Hello and welcome to the library where you can find your next adventure. I am your host, the author, and we are here to play Star Trek Adventures on the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the Shackleton. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And tonight we get to catch up with old friends and meet some new acquaintances, we'll say. It's going to be interesting. And the crew's also reeling from some revelations and that Veera got at the end of last episode. Violently.
I'm not sorry.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, we're going to find out here in a second. And with that, let's set course for adventure. Pop psychology is bad. You shouldn't do it. All right. So we have 12 threat on the table, and
she can do it. She's got counselor training.
And we'll start off today's episode seconds after we ended last one with Fawks. What did you say to Veera?
Presumably your mother is the Queen of Bizarro. I see no reason to hide that from you at this point, since you're already going down the rabbit hole of who your father is.
And you knew how long? How did you find this out?
When we reconvened at the station, the memories of the 3-month paradox timeline. My other learned it from our Romulan friend.
So 3 years.
Not 3 years. Not from this timeline's perspective.
3 years.
Absolutely not. It's more like a few months, at best.
So you just poked in. You were like, "Oh, I'm gonna look into my friend's business."
I was monitoring the Romulan. He is the one that poked into your business, not I. And I'm not the only one that was keeping this from you.
Oh boy. Oh, there was a whole bunch of you then.
Only 2, myself and the captain.
Throwing me under the bus.
He's the reason we didn't tell you in the other timeline.
kind of squints. How?
And it is unproven if she is or not.
Second question. So follow-up question. After you were all like, oh, don't bug the Romulans' suite, you went and did it anyway?
I started monitoring the Romulans after they started causing brain frozen. Second. Center. I started
Everything's
monitoring the
frozen in
Romulans
America.
after they started causing security problems on the ship. And in particular, when his fascination with you seemed to be pulling him away from focusing on our mission at hand.
And if I didn't mention what I just found out, you just would have been keeping this from me forever.
Is knowing now any better than knowing at some point in the future when you found out on your own?
I don't know. But I sure would have liked the chance to, like, have some input.
Unfortunately, we don't always get what we want.
Just kind of thinks for a second. I legitimately thought I could trust you a lot more than this.
There are many that thought they could trust me a lot more than they should. Intelligence officers are not always the ones that are trusted. Secrets are kept for very specific reasons. And in security, secrets are kept because our superiors tell us not to tell.
I don't give a damn about your positions. This is about... I thought we were, like, friends. I thought that's what being friends was all about. Here.
Honestly, this is the least troubling secret I've kept from friends.
Oh, that makes me feel so much better.
You are already traveling down the rabbit hole of your family with your father. If he is connected to Queen Zero, it would have come out one way or another.
Yeah.
I only sped up the process.
That's not the point. Why don't you see the point here? It's not about, like, the content. I'm still, like, I haven't even processed that yet. Like, I'm putting that to the back of my mind before finding out that, like, you just basically held this over me.
Again, I found out about it on accident, and Captain Rost said that we should not discuss it with you at the time in the 3-month period. And I saw no reason to bring it up now until this point.
What, like, so you were just like, oh, I'm just gonna let her keep thinking she's just an orphan in orphan from an alleyway. Yeah, Cool. Great. I'm not gonna like try to help my friend or anything. Like maybe like not even just like ask like, hey, like not even anything consider like, oh hey, I know who your mom is. It's just like, hey, would are
And
you ever
to
like
a
going to look
further-
into that?
And into a further point on that, anybody's past is not my direct business unless it comes into conflict with what my duties are. Your past on that street is not my concern.
He like stands up off the bed.
He's just standing there, staring straight ahead.
Hey, Veera. I have a role for you.
Oh boy. I was trying to think of how to word my next thing, but yeah, go for it.
Is this a roll to like not stab him?
This is the not stab him roll. Or at least not slap the shit out of him.
For what I've done this session, I think I deserve to get hit.
I'm giving you the choice to resist. If you don't want to resist, you don't have to make this roll. You can just let's go into combat.
I accidentally tapped out. Hold on. Or not tapped out, I accidentally clicked out of where did my character sheet go? Oh jeez, okay.
Oh no.
Site command. Yeah, I don't think she's like full on punching, but definitely like kind of.
You definitely feel that urge, and you do clench your fist, and you're flexing to punch, but you don't have to throw it if you don't want to.
No, I'm trying to think specifically like how
Yeah.
she's gonna. Yeah. So she just kind of looks at him just standing there, just like kind of like shoves him aside, and just as she's like walking away, be a better friend. And goes to find the captain.
Oh no.
He just lets her push him aside.
It's rough.
Sinclair, where was Veera in this recovery process? Because this was taking place in sickbay as she was recovering.
Probably, I mean, once they started talking about personal things, Sinclair probably had them move to a private room. So
Yeah. You can just ask for a privacy barrier up and it mask it and muffle sounds.
yeah, Sinclair did that. So everyone else in sickbay can't see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
They just see Veera walk out.
Yeah, Veera storming out.
Yeah, it's not like a force field. It's more just
after.
Yeah.
So the question
No
is Sinclair
discernible.
gonna like stop her at all or anything?
Yeah, because you notice that Veera, who's probably still in a medical gown, is walking out the sick bay.
Sinclair will raise her hand with Vera's uniform and just say, if you're going to be wandering the halls, I suggest you put this on first.
She like kind of moves her eyes aside, like her eyes like askance you, and gives you like a look. Don't like a how to phrase like the like the look of like a dagger, basically like it just a.
So you're staring daggers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
And Sinclair just goes, "Hey, I'm just giving you your uniform. If you don't want it, I mean."
Reaches over and snatches it before continuing her path. She does not say thank you. It's very rude.
Well, with Veera gone, the privacy field's coming down, so.
Yeah.
Fawks has already left sickbay by this point. Unlike Veera,
As she's walking,
Sinclair had no reason to stop him.
yeah,
Sorry.
she'll as she's walking through the hall, she'll just computer locate Captain Rost.
Captain Rost, where would you be at this time? It's like 2 p.m. And so the end of your shift's coming up.
I think it would be on my normal EVA walk. Yeah.
That's worse. You realize how
Strolling
that's
around the
worse,
ship.
Roth, she has a wingsuit and zero-G combat.
And missiles.
Yeah, you don't want to face her outside in ZG.
That is literally the worst position for you.
You just went to her favorite territory.
Favorite
For once, being a ranger helps. You're in favorite terrain.
Oh, where am I going to fight this Gloomstalker Ranger? I know, in the dark.
Computer, I need a holodeck Escher maze stat.
You're unaware of all of this. You're just going about your duties.
I'm sure that would be my ready room then.
Yeah, probably in the ready room. You're like just finishing up that sensor network around the star. You probably have another day to go. So that work's being done, and any other reports you're doing. So yeah, Captain Rost is in the ready room, just off the bridge.
With
She's
no warning
storming
from
the ready
Fawks.
room.
I don't want this to happen.
Shame that you can't kick the our fancy sci-fi sliding doors open.
Oh, yes, you can.
You can kick them down. Need more force.
Oh no!
I'm sure I'm having coffee with Zogar or somebody like that.
It's tea with Sorrel.
Tea with Sorrel. That's actually cute.
So you're in your ready room, Sorrel. You're at the con, and you just see Veera storm in a nursing gown, carrying her uniform.
She'll like change in the turbo lift.
Change in the turbo lift.
I'm raising my eyebrow. Curious.
You're not just for the lulls.
This is right off the back of you being inside of her head.
Control con diff 1. Just to see how well you put on the uniform in uncomfortable circumstances and in the limited time it takes to get the lift.
The uniform's disheveled, the jacket's not zipped, the collar's undone.
The pants are on backwards, you know.
Jacket's inside out.
Yep. I mean, that's how the kids wore it in 2015.
God.
Actually?
I think it was a little earlier, like the 90s. The back
Yeah,
of
that's
pants.
90s. That's 90s.
She does just leave the like kind of throw the gown and like just on the ground in the turbo lift as she's like leaving.
Poor Ensign's gonna get a turbo lift, pick up the gown, and go, what is this?
He's gonna be very confused why there's just a gown in the turtle lift.
Anyways, yeah, she storms through to go to the ready room unless she's stopped.
The rest of the staff are just kind of like, just doing double takes and like, wait, what's going on? Wait, Veera's angry. What? I don't like her angry.
Some poor empath just walked by and flinched.
Rost is getting anger. Rost, Fawks, why? How could they?
Oh right.
Yeah, can I sense her coming?
Rost.
That's actually a good point. I'm assuming you're not taking any particular efforts to quelch your emotions or empathy.
Oh, no.
I think he's a telepath, so it would be.
She
thoughts.
generally wears her emotions on her sleeves, so.
So he wouldn't get her emotions. He just got thoughts. Basically, why did Rost and Fawks hide this from me?
Let's see.
Well, that's not the exact word she was saying.
We can't say those words on this show. This is a children's show.
Oh, we'll get to the words here in a second. So, and yes, Switch. I'm switching around my streams. My windows.
Oh man. Hi, H-Rom.
Inside Command
I knew
difficulty
I'd be-
1. Ross. You sense the oncoming storm. You have about
Oh dear.
30-second warning of, hey, Veera, what is 1 or 2 sentences that describe your thoughts?
Oh, you can't say that on stream.
So bleep, 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 mother, bleep, bleep, bleep.
Yeah.
All directed.
I've never heard this kind of language from Veera before.
She's sworn a couple times, mainly when she like blows up an enemy bridge.
Yes, but not this level of string together expletives.
It's just every single Orion swear word.
Are you angry at Ross specifically, or are you angry at the situation?
I think she's angry at Fawks specifically.
All three? Fawks,
So
Rost,
yes,
the situation, yes. General anger.
general anger at everything, and you seem to be involved in it, Rost.
Yeah.
What?
Back
You have about
back
30 seconds.
back to the veneer of like confusion based on like the other stuff she found out, and like still not processing exactly who was said.
I got time to tape a Type 2 phaser under my desk.
You have a Type 1 that's just...
Hey, it's in my
hidden.
office. I got phasers around.
You got a Type 1.
You're a captain, you have a Type 2.
Ever so discreetly.
For 1 momentum, you can tape underneath your desk.
No, I won't do that.
I mean, it's part of your
Those cross my
standard.
mind.
It's part of your standard kit, so it's just on your belt.
No, I'll just wait for the inevitable door chime.
Is there a door chime?
She's just trying to open the door.
Wow, she's just slamming away on the console.
She's not asking permission.
Green fingers pushing through the doors, spreading them apart.
Oh, no.
I mean, I imagine there's like a door open thing. Like if somebody says come in, like they still have to be able to like.
Yeah, I think
press
there's an
the
entry
button to
door.
open the door.
Yeah,
I
there's an
don't
entry
know.
button. There's a
Given
ring button and there's an
Veera's-
entry button.
Given Veera's more manual way of doing things, I think slamming her fist on the door would be more appropriate.
I don't know. She probably like slams pretty heavily on the like pad next to the door.
I'm gonna try and just get 3 thumps.
Back, and the first thing I have to do is fix the panel on the door for some reason.
It's hanging off, and there are things attached to it that should not be attached to it.
Oh no, do we want to find out if she smashes it? I'll roll fitness comp.
Roll to see if you
Roll
break the
security. break the door pad.
Well, what you gonna do?
And she's just heavily hitting the door open button and like storming in. if allowed.
Come.
I mean, like she's not hitting the not hitting the chime. It's just like.
Is your door normally locked, Rost? I guess is the question.
Yeah.
It would not be locked. I mean, you could open it or hit the chime, depending on the nature of the situation. But
it just opens and.
Yeah.
Common courtesy would dictate that you would ring in or ask to enter, but yeah, she just pushes the open door button, they slides open and she storms in.
I will look up from my pad and say, Lieutenant, with a eyebrow.
Don't Lieutenant me. How long were you planning on keeping things from me?
Keeping what from you specifically?
You obviously know what.
Oh, you must be referring to the princess thing.
No, I'm referring to the blemish on my face. Yes, obviously. What the actual Ryan swear word that we can't say on the internet?
Well, it was unconfirmed intelligence. We haven't been able to verify it yet, so. And then, well, we got a little busy with other things. And never quite came up again.
Later. Cool. Great. I don't appreciate that.
Well, you have my apologies. We should have followed up on that and briefed you on that intelligence.
Yeah, that would have been nice. Like, yeah, if it was somewhere else, I would have expected it. But I thought Starfleet types were like, "Oh, we're good. Oh, we're friends. We're here to build each other up."
Well, we are. It was just an unfortunate situation that it didn't get followed up on further. I take responsibility for that. So it's certainly something we need to look into and to verify for your own sake.
I'll take care of it.
Well, you'll have my full support and cooperation if you need it.
I better. And she starts storming out again.
Mental.
Sorrel just Sorrel is just getting from Rost. Warn me she's coming in hot next time.
She will actually turn to Sorrel. I'm borrowing Bailey.
Fine, borrow.
As in, I need her help. I'm borrowing her.
Your request for Bailey's change in assignment duties at the moment is granted.
Rolls her eyes. Bailey, mind if can I just borrow you for a moment? Or a few minutes? I don't know how long this is gonna take. I just...
Yeah, I guess.
Cool, come on.
She leaves her duty station and another officer takes her station and he walks in Turbolift with you. This Turbolift does not have the gown in it.
It's already been picked up. Oh yeah, she's gonna be doing some communication stuff.
So what's going on? I heard some shouting, or at least some angry A voice is in there.
Oh. I need a drink first. I will tell you over the strongest drink that they have on this damned ship.
Okay.
I think Fox is the only one that has the strongest drink on the ship.
New scene. Rost and Sorrel, what's happening on the bridge? After that.
I'll go talk to Sorrel. Well, Commander, it seems that Mr. Fawks told her about the royalty situation, and she's a little bit upset about being out of the loop for a while on that.
Well, that explains that interaction I just had with Lieutenant Veera. Or is it Ensign Veera?
Lieutenant.
Yeah, she's Lieutenant JG, right?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, Lieutenant Veera. All right.
She's a full lieutenant.
Oh, full lieutenant. Okay, perfect.
Yeah, she's been a full lieutenant.
Yeah, she's the same rank as Fox.
Yeah,
right
I have to clarify. Rost and Fox, you didn't previously have this information from the 3-year timeline, and you specifically gained this information from the Romulan on the mission to the Iconian Gate, which is now a paradox.
Which I kept trying to clarify. Veera was the one hung up on 3 years.
Yep.
Okay, so this would have been
She's
episode
bad
1 info.
at math.
Yeah.
She's bad at math.
Yeah. I kept telling her.
pretty
She's
bad
just
at
too
math.
angry at me to listen.
No,
I think
no.
Sorrel needs to give her the math.
No, it's fine that Vera's messed up, but yeah, you would have been like, oh yeah, we just got this information from the info dump a couple weeks ago.
Sounds like Veera might need to go talk to Dr. Fraser about this revelation and how to process it.
Of course, even given that our current version of ourselves just got this, I mean, it would still be the case that that information was not immediately disclosed to Veera when it was gained in the previous timeline. So, I mean, she could be mad at your former selves, I guess, or our non-integrated selves.
Yeah.
Or not me, though, right? Because I didn't know, right?
Correct. You were kept out of that.
Yep.
Yeah, you were kept out of that loop.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just learning of this period right now. So I'm like, okay, well.
And this is something that's third hand through the Romulans, so obviously it's not 100% verified at this point.
Fascinating. Does Lieutenant Veera intend to put a claim into her royal seat?
Well,
Or have
I'm
you
not
gotten
sure what her intentions are at this point. I don't know if tracking down and verifying this information is something you can assist with, but it might be helpful.
Mr. Fox would probably be better at tracking down any kind of classified oriented information, but if it requires a computer search or we're looking for some kind of historical information, I'd be happy to assist.
Yeah, we'll leave this with Mr. Fox. All right, thank you, Commander. Carry on.
Hi, Captain.
All right. Meanwhile,
Elsewhere in the universe.
elsewhere in the universe, Fox, you're just kind of left standing in sickbay.
Oh, I left sickbay like before Veera while she was getting her clothes from Sinclair. I went back to my office. Yeah, I'm going to check up on the intel dump from Watcher.
Oh,
Yeah,
yes, that thing.
It's been hours since that came through.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'm not going to touch Veera's family unless otherwise ordered.
Yes, chat. He means Jub.
I don't mean job, author.
All right. All right, trying to do math here, figuring out what I can give you and how much that will cost you.
It'll still cost me less than the toll of blood I'm going to take from K9 if he keeps calling Watcher job.
Mm-hmm.
I might just stop helping with the Parker situation.
Reason security, difficulty 4, assisted by communication security.
Okay.
This says without advantages.
Yeah, I've had that going through my intelligence pad, so knock the difficulty down.
Of course.
Let's see. I believe intelligence research would probably be the better of the two over espionage.
Yes.
And you can have a threat.
Hey.
And onwards. And I got it.
And communication security from the Gungnir, please. Okay. I'm gonna reveal this to your pad.
That's not a good start.
No. Oh, that start was just to switch tabs.
Okay. Oh, that's good. Oh, okay.
You do have one free question, one free lead float from your intelligence pad.
Yes, but... Huh. With what I have, question is very difficult to articulate. Yeah, I'm not sure what to ask based on what I've been given.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to let this one fade. There's just not enough to go one way or the other.
Yeah, it's very, very coldly, but it does show that
Yeah.
He's involved in those factions.
Mm-hmm.
So he has interest in those factions, at least.
He has interest in. Oh, there it is. Where was this exactly? Was it in the Shackleton, or was it on another area of the galaxy?
I'll take that.
Don't nobody mind me. I'm just doing things that involve other ships. Totally not super secret spy stuff. Oh, okay, that's. So a year ago, they're starting up again.
Yep.
Okay. Right.
I will clarify that the Republic is different from the Empire that we're used to.
Oh. Are we thinking more along the lines of what we saw in STO, or is this something completely different?
It's along those lines.
Okay.
The Empire or the Imperial Romulans are led by either Tal Shiar and the Praetor, whom I'm not sure if we defined who the Praetor is yet. And the Romulan Republic is getting more democratic, and they're led by the Senate. But there's a big difference. The Republic has more people, but the Imperial side has more military tech, so it's all sorts of wonky. So yeah, it's a full-on civil war going on.
Oh, I think I asked about the ramifications of an assassination on a Romulan a long while ago. Presumably, this could also tie into that kind of thing that I was talking about.
Mm-hmm.
But I still don't have anywhere on that stuff. This is just something that ties back to the Rogue Parker.
Was there a question in any other direction that you want to go?
Oh. So the
Like,
the Klingons were aiding the Republic.
Yep.
That means that potentially this rogue Starfleet element could be working with the Tal Shiar or another faction that doesn't want the Republic to exist.
Yes. For one momentum, I can clarify that.
Take it.
All right. Possibility E1, working for the Tal Shiar, trying to weaken the Republic. Possibility 2, someone who would just financially or militarily benefit from the Romulan Civil War continuing. Possibility 3, it could be a traditionalist in the Klingon Empire, a traditionalist in his house who is pushing against Martok and his progressive let's be friends and motif.
not going to discount the first two, but I'm going to reach out to my counterparts in the Klingon intelligence service, or I'm going to send up the request through Watcher to reach out to our counterparts in Klingon's intelligence to see if we can get more information on that ship's mission, and if they have any other leads on why that was destroyed a year ago.
Okay,
If
President
I get that
security.
information from the Klingons, then that will either discount the third or move more towards the other two.
President security to 4 to present the pitch that you need this, that you require this information.
All right. I don't believe any of my foci help with this.
Yeah, this would be like security briefing or communication.
Yeah. So, yeah, go ahead and take the 3 for 4. And onwards.
Silent part. And communication security. Rost is BRB. Sinclair, can you grab that?
Yeah, I can grab that.
Might get some momentum off this. That one. 2 momentum. Good ship. Right.
I'm going to see here, just an intelligence officer doing secret things in the background.
Okay.
What are we up to here?
I'm doing intelligence work at the moment.
Okay.
Something Romulan Civil War, something.
Yes. Roman Civil War, a destroyed KSI ship. It's all very secretive and unknown. That all ties back to something I've been working on for a while.
You're not starting a war somewhere, are you?
No,
Not yet.
I am just trying to completely clear another entity.
All right. My map here.
So they're sending military aid. Can I see the sector map so I can get a proper understanding of where that is?
Yep. All right. USA is down here. Avalon. I think it's just right here.
Oh, they're north of us.
Leaves us back here. And yeah, Charlie 1 is here.
Okay.
So it would be
That's several sectors
so-
away from where we're at.
yeah, several sectors away from where you're at, and G12 is like approximately in the middle of it.
Okay.
And then
That gives me
further north of here, it runs smack into the outer edge of the Roman Empire.
Okay. And towards our south is the Klingons.
Yep. So this would be an exact route that they would run through if they were
Yeah.
trading.
And if they wanted to do something a bit more secret, go through the more uncharted territories.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It makes sense. I still don't have anything on this side, on this counterpart, or on the Rogue Parker's dealings at that time.
This is basically Watcher says this is one incident that we found that doesn't make sense, so it might be involved.
Okay.
No, I like calling him Dark Parker. All right. Any other questions? As of this point, this isn't something that you can directly react on, but it might be something that you can forward to the Avalon and they can check out. Or you can go and jump over to the Avalon and help them and check it out as well.
Yeah, I think because of the nature of it, intelligence work, he'd have to be directly involved.
Okay. Whenever that can be arranged, if the relative captains agree to it, you can transfer over.
Okay. I think for now, what I've gotten so far is about all I can work on for that.
Okay.
He's going to send what we know of the Toth so far from their computer
Yes.
banks, as well as what he learned from the computer, back to Watcher. Encrypted, of course, because this is the high security matter, and he's going to send a message on ahead of it, warning of any interactions with the Toth. The Toth could result in computer damage and cerebral damage.
All right. On a scale of 1 to 10, how encrypted are you going for this?
Oh, 1 to 10. Let's go
I
with
mean,
a 7.
1 to 5. Yeah, 1 to 5 is standard, but if you want to go higher, you certainly could.
No, I want to go for the full 5.
All right.
Because this is very sensitive information that we've gotten from them so far, and it could cause somebody to get really in a lot of trouble with them if a civilian got a hold of it.
Oh yeah, that'd be terrible if a civilian got a hold of this. All right. You called it Diff 7, Comp 4.
Yeah.
For reasons.
Let's see. Using my intelligence pad, so knock the comp down. I did some intelligence research, and now I'm going to be sending what we know of the Toth back to Watcher.
Yep, and this is just encrypting those channels.
Yeah, because this is very dangerous information, and could cause the Toth to go after anybody that gets it that isn't prepared for it. Yeah, mm, experience trumps all.
Talk me into it.
Not the first time I've encrypted a message to send a watcher.
Especially the disagree? Absolutely. All right.
Yeah.
Those 2 hits.
And you're going to get the rest in threat.
Right.
Okay, and let's go ahead and use the Star Cross. So, my, what's it?
Your focus
Not
range is
the top.
doubled.
Yeah, focus range is doubled.
So anything 10 or under.
Yep. And onwards, downwards. And if anything goes wrong, I blame Matron. 2.
Ruh-roh.
Yeah, that's...
Of course, something goes wrong when he says it.
Yeah. I've got a 4 and a 10. A 4 and a 9. And I can reroll
1, 2,
0.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's a hit.
Oh, I got
Now,
the hit,
just-
so we got the complication, so just squash the complication.
All right.
If I got the hit already with what I rolled.
The message is received. Feel free to write a fleet report. Encryption level 7.
Yeah, okay.
And just post that to Discord, and everyone else can have it.
Mm-hmm.
Da-da-da-da. Veera! Where's you headed? Veera, go away?
The moment I step away to wash my hands.
Ah,
New nail polish remover. Thank you. Anyways, she has been at the bar filling in her friends on her version of what all just transpired. That's what she's been doing this whole time.
So we cut in. Go ahead and roll a d4.
D4?
Hmm? You are 4 drinks in,
oh boy.
and you're explaining the situation to your friends.
She's still standing pretty strong on 4 drinks, I think.
Mm-hmm. Really? They didn't tell you at all?
Not at all. Didn't even ask, didn't even subtly ask. Didn't even oh, are you looking into, or have you ever thought about looking into mommy? There's ways to ask without saying that you know anything if it's that much of a concern.
Daiba speaks up. Well, it might be that they wanted to confirm it before they start spreading baseless rumors, but I don't know what they've been doing in the background. Fawks hasn't let me in on anything.
There's a difference between spreading rumors and telling the person the rumors would be about. Anyways, now that you're all caught up, Bailey, I need you to send a message for me. Or not even just send a message, set up some communication. I need to talk to I guess my possible mother, because I am not dealing with any Starfleet bullshit right now.
She blinks. Wait, you want to send a message to the pirate queen who might be your mother?
Or like get a call going, yeah.
I
I know you can do it. You're like the best person to do this on the ship.
in theory, I'm not even sure or where to send the message. Is she still in captivity, or like if she's in a jail cell somewhere, or I could probably get a live feed. But if she's out among the stars,
Computer. But you know the right words. You ask.
computer, what is the incarceration status of one Bezrael of Orion? Bezrael was released from imprisonment 18 months ago from such and such starbase is in Rimworld Earth Federation space.
Cool. Great. Thankfully, she's a public Orion figure, and I'm pretty sure I know where her mansion was, so we can just call that.
I can at least put feelers out, but we might not get a live feed till we get back up with Narendra. But you can at least send a letter.
How much longer till that relay is done? We head back.
We have one relay a done, but we need another relay midpoint.
So inconvenient.
That's what's the fun part of being in the frontier.
Yeah, slams her head against the table, just out of frustration. Not like hard, but just like.
Yeah, the frustrated thud.
Yeah.
Kashaw pats you on the head. Dear.
Okay. As soon as that relay is done, we'll send out a message.
What are you even gonna say? Hi, I'm your daughter? I mean, does she know? Do you want her to know? I mean, she's a pretty bad character. She enslaves thousands of people and nearly caused a syndicate at war.
Yeah, normal stuff. That's you don't know half of the stuff that actually happens in the syndicate. You only know the stuff that Starfleet knows about.
Yeah, we only know the dangerous, destructive, and illegal stuff.
That stuff is like Tuesday.
You must have very wild Tuesdays, Kashaw says.
Yeah. Look, I've got hold on. She's gonna draw the symbol on a napkin or something. I've got this to send with it, which I assume means something.
Let's go ahead and make a control. Science or command. You only saw it for a little bit, and you're kind of give 3.
Because it's presumably a pirate symbol, skullduggery is a focus.
Increase comp. you would be familiar with pirate symbols and you'd be able to retain it more. But this is also like the physical act of drawing it out accurately.
I'll take the increased comp.
Okay.
Okay. Coverage 2. Control command. Take a... Take a... How much do I want to use here? Take a threat and 2 momentum.
Okay. I need to deal that to a player.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
You little... No! Back!
Parker did it.
Oh, I forgot to set the focus. That should be a 2. On the one of them rolled a 2. So that's 3.
Alright. That is 3 hits for the con officer. Alright. Alright, banned word starting now.
Did they ban you from saying the ship name again?
No.
Oh, I know what they prevented the. They prevented Author from saying my name.
So, the con officer.
Which con
Alright,
officer?
so, that was 2 momentum? Or,
Yeah, I spent 2 momentum and 1 threat.
and then you got 1 hit. Alright. So 1 momentum generated.
No, I didn't generate a momentum. Difficulty 3,
Oh.
and I got 3 hits.
Oh, diff 3. Okay. I can math. Sorry, I'm all thrown off. Okay. You're able to accurately draw this as symbol, and Bailey and Daiba can pick up what this is supposed to be.
Right. So we'll send this, and we'll say like repeat after me. My name's Veera, the Swift Hand.
They accurately repeat after you.
Sorry, Author, I had to try.
No, that's part of the fun of the game.
I remembered. God, what do I say? No, we'll just, I'll just tell her basically everything. I'll tell her that.
Daiba's gonna grab your hand and kind of like, hey, are you sure you want to reach out to this person and draw her attention? Just
But we've dealt with her before. It's fine.
Yeah, and she brought an entire clan and against us and nearly took over the Silk Road.
I gotta know what's going on with myself. I gotta get answers. And unless we happen to have like some DNA sample from like some inoculation that was like made against her specific pheromones by one of our previous medical officers.
Maybe. It's been a while, and of course different timeline and all, but I keep records of that. But you would have to.
No, that was the same. Like that was in the same. Like that was before the timelines, but that was like.
Okay, yeah, it was. Temporal mechanics. I went through that class 3 bloody times.
Okay. She takes another. She finished off her chain.
Okay, here's the timeline.
We're going to the sick bay. We'll
Oh
find
boy.
it first, and then we'll reach out.
I still think this is a terrible idea.
Don't
We
care.
shouldn't. Okay.
Not that I don't care about you. I don't care about your opinion. You're all beautiful.
I'm just going to express my displeasure at this and follow orders like a good friend. Capt Rost speaks up. I think it is good that you are reaching out to your mother and at least trying to make amends, or at least trying to find out about yourself.
Yeah.
I mean, making amends is what you want to do, right?
Psh, I don't know. I don't actually know my opinion of her. I met her like one time, maybe twice. She tried to do the whole pheromone thing and it didn't affect me for obvious reasons. Ow? Well, it kind of affected me a little, but it was like different. You know, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't know that at all.
No,
it was just different.
I'm not. I mean, besides you, I don't make a habit of sniffing Orion pheromones. And then Bailey
It's
blushes.
fine. You're inoculated. It's fine.
Bailey's just
Look.
blushing beet red.
All right. Sick bay before Bailey explodes. Come on.
All right, and you head to sick bay. Or you're going to
Until he spent all the threat and we get a alert.
back on the
Phone shows up.
no, back on the bridge. Rost and Sorrel, you are picking up a distress call from a ship.
All right, on screen.
It is an automated message. It doesn't have it doesn't have everyone speaking on it, but it is the SS Tyro, and they are approximately 3 hours away at cruise, or you could get there in 15 minutes at high warp.
Other
What is the
distress call,
message?
Captain.
What's the message say exactly?
Under attack, pirate vessel. Oh, we're defenseless civilians. Please help.
Speaking of pirates,
Pirates again.
Pirates, huh?
I suggest reasonable caution going in at yellow alert at least. Red alert shows up before we even get into the system. Though it would be best to go in at full warp, given what we've dealt with in this sector alone. I don't recommend jumping straight in.
Can we pull any kind of sensor data from this range?
Not at this range. You're barely getting a vector or where it's at.
I don't think
But
we have time to launch a probe, Captain. I think
No.
we have to go.
All right, red alert. All hands to battle stations. Set a course. Warp 8.
Red alert.
Red alert.
Oh, come on. Fine. Battle stations. She'll hit her combat. Veera to Sinclair.
Sinclair here.
And
As she's like moving. Hi. Sorry about earlier. I'm not dealing with this very well.
If you need to explain something to me, perhaps now wouldn't be the best time. We're currently in. Well, you probably heard. We're currently at red alert.
Yeah, no, I'm.
And in the background, Sinclair, you have a bewildered crewmate who's just walking in holding a robe of a medical robe. Like, I found this on the turbo lift. What? Here, and he just throws it at you and runs to his station.
Sinclair will try to catch it and toss it to the replicator to recycle.
You do.
Look, I don't know, like, how busy you are down there. I'm going up to Turbo now, gonna take care of this whole... I'll be at my battle station and everything. Just, can you look up, see if we still have, a one Bezriel's DNA? Zeriel's DNA?
I can check. I mean, if she's been on the ship before and had a checkup, then the
Ryan,
DNA.
we had to make an inoculation.
In that case, DNA logs are standard, or should be standard.
It should be standard.
Cool. Talk to you later
But,
about that.
yeah, you're a bit busy at this moment because you're also preparing for our battle stations, preparing to receive casualties and stuff, and you're strapping one person who had a spinal surgery. You're making sure that he's bunkered in, and in case the ship gets shook up.
Cool.
All right. Captain.
Anytime.
And what range band do you want to jump into the situation? The closer you get, the harder it's going to be.
Let's go 3 away.
So, like extreme 1?
Yes.
Close. So, medium, long, extreme.
Yeah, extreme.
All right. Then Control Con, Diff 5, Comp 4. Assisted by Engines Con.
Jeez. Okay.
There is something in the way that's gonna make this more interesting.
Would you in the way? You mean like some sort of collision risk?
Get your bird of prey out of the way.
Like some sort of collision risk? You say?
Possibly. Yes,
That
I'll.
sounds
Yep. Diff down by 1.
I'm gonna say, I believe this is going to be a thing that we find out when we get there.
True, but like, she'd still.
Oh, you're right. Your trait.
Yep.
Yeah, my talent. Okay. That in mind, let's. Diff 4. Let's hand you all the threat and use my medal.
Okay.
So let's see how much threat you actually get. 1. You get 1 threat.
Oh my god.
Dang, that's a good roll.
Oh, that
Ooh.
wasn't right either.
That's
It doesn't matter particularly. But
Yeah.
yeah. Those are still 2 comps.
Reroll.
Yeah, 1 reroll, nice.
Okay. Yeah, it would only be 1 more, which wouldn't make that comp a success. Alright, so I've got 1 comp on the board. That's fine. I think I
You
have
did it
enough
and
to
got
quash
2.
it.
Yeah.
Yep, and then Engines Con. Alright,
Okay,
so we're just gonna
nothing.
use that 2 to quash it.
Was the comp because I'm drunk? Or because I'm
Huh?
not drunk? but
No,
because-
it's because of the weather effect we're gonna find out. As you quickly...
Another ion storm?
Huh? Shh, it's fine.
Dang sandstorms.
Wait.
I hate taking damage at the end of my turn.
This is the second ion storm in 2 days.
This sector, man.
The sector is wrecked.
Ashram, go get some duct tape and fix it.
I'm working on it.
All
Or
right.
faster.
And also, someone roll me 4 challenge dice for your warp engines.
Oh no.
Ashram, you're gonna have some work to do when you get back.
Guys,
No,
I
that's
just barely got here. Stop breaking the ship.
No, this is just for the advanced warp engines. All right, so you
Oh,
lose
oh.
3 power.
The OSS new item.
So this is 1, 2,
Somebody
3.
forgot to rename their ship.
I don't know. That might be Ferengi. Could be like.
I don't know if the Ferengi.
They sell
Because
new
the
things.
The Ferengi have their own
Nomenclature.
their own nomenclature, and their call sign would be different.
The call sign
that's
would be
true.
different.
What's Lumari?
Yes. Clearly, with the Orion fighters in the background.
Yep. So the situation you see, the Tyro has taken. She has damage to engines and damage to communications.
Oh look, a lovely purple ion storm counter up top.
Yes, this is taking place
Where?
at the edge of a ion storm.
Top middle.
Edge of the Ion Storm is my new band name.
He's trying to hide it.
No, I'm not.
That would be a good band name.
That would
That
be a
would
good
actually
band.
be a good band name.
Right, and this should be map layer. Dork.
All right, who wants to start a band called Edge of the Ion Storm?
Absolutely
yeah.
not.
All right, and then this is rolling wreckage. This is a floating ion storm that has just been rolling through the sector, and it just picks up junk and just starts rolling with it and becomes a tumbling debris field through space.
Oh boy. So it's like that trash island in the middle of the Atlantic, except for it's angry and hates you.
Yep.
It might
And the
have a spell
Tyro.
like Turn God in it.
Yep, and the Tyro is definitely not in a good place. Shields are down. It does have a plasma fire on it, and the new item is untouched. We are now in combat rounds.
You gonna give them a chance to surrender, or are you just gonna remove them?
It's up to the captain.
All right. Open hailing frequency to the new item.
What is ship name?
They started with the old item.
The old item had to sadly be decommissioned.
Well, it
Control
had a bunch of
engineering.
holes in it.
Control engineering diff F3 assisted by communication engineering to establish comms link.
It's about to become the error item not found.
Watch, this registry number is 404.
Heh.
All right, take one threat.
And communication engine.
Oh,
Gain one momentum. Channel is open.
To the captain of the OSS New Item. This is the Federation starship Gungnir. I'm Captain Rost. Stop your attack on this vessel, or we will be forced to open fire.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Thanks, chat.
What got blocked out, author?
You know, something got blocked out.
Yeah, I just got all fuzzy there.
All right. They. Let's see. Would they respond to that? You get a Cation in on the screen. I tried clicking to the episode and I accidentally closed it. This is great. This is going great.
Is that one of the cat people?
Yep, Cation,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
one of the
Cation's
cat people.
Kasha is right there, and you just say that?
Yeah, he's
That's meta.
yeah, he has black fur and there's scars across the face and like 3 rings in the high cat ear. This is the captain in Paturan. This is none of your business, Starfleet. Breakaway
I'm making it my
or
business.
breakaway, or we should engage you.
This is your final chance. Stop your attack, or you will be fired upon.
They are gonna fire again on the Tyro.
What scale is the new item?
New item is scale 4. The Tyro is scale 2.
Oh,
All right, so 2 to get the jump on, and 1, 2, 3. 3.
That could have gone better.
That could definitely gone better.
comp.
Hey, chat does not believe in the no-win scenario. You get it in a momentum.
Thanks, chat.
Yay!
Hey, chat. You can have a cookie.
But
Don't
I
you
have a
have cookies?
complication.
They don't deserve cookies.
They gave us momentum.
They
can
know
have a
what
cookie.
they did.
Yeah, I'm
fine.
gonna say that it clips one of its fighters.
Oops. Ooh.
That is definitely a breach.
Oh.
That is
Yeah,
major
sharp hands.
ouchie.
You got any named characters on that ship there?
I do, sadly.
Just
Oh no.
and he's got barrels coming at him.
Well,
Hey,
things just
Veera,
got
we found your
interesting.
mom. What's left of her?
Hey, Roz, that one girl you met on Rise.
Oh, not Marcia.
Oh, you named her now.
Ruh-roh.
Oh no.
Her warp core is going critical.
Oh no.
That was a last hit to its engines. It's now player's turn. At the end of the round, I start rolling challenge dice.
How many beings are on board the Tyro?
You are unsure are at this time.
Sounds like some scanning is needed.
But it's scale 2, so probably somewhere around like a couple dozen.
Okay.
2 to 50, 12 to 50. You would have to make a long distance science scan to do that.
All right, let's make a long distance science scan. Are you available, Mr. Sorrell, to do that, or are you just listening?
I am available.
1, 2, 3.
Could you scan for life forms?
I will.
Do.
love some
I don't think
lovely
I've got
little
a difficulty level yet.
Yeah, that is affecting sensors.
Let's see.
Oh,
we got something's
darn
affecting
it.
our sensors.
Darn it. All right, you get a momentum. Good job. I wasn't supposed to say that word.
Oh, yay!
sensors.
Yep. And I missed it by like 15 seconds.
Sensors.
Sounds like a sensitive topic.
Comp
for you.
3. Is that incorporating our advanced sensors?
That is not incorporating advanced sensors, so diff 4.
Okay.
Part of this is distance, part of this is just the interference from the ion storm.
All right. I will. I'll spend 3 threat, get a 4. Reason is science. Complication is 3. I don't have my spreadsheet, so I can't look at all my fun things. So may just be rolling without all that stuff this time. And I'll re-roll that. There we go.
All right. So
Looks like good to me.
2, 3, 4, and 1. All right. We are at a total of 4 momentum. 14. All right. There are 24 life forms arms on that vessel.
Why do you have to roll high?
Hey, it could have been 60.
One, two, three, four. 4 are in critical condition.
Oh, dear.
Oh no.
As in, they're dying.
Okay, let's move in closer.
We have to actually go and stabilize the dying, otherwise we'll kill them.
Yeah, if we can move to the same sector as the Tyro.
You say end of the round or end of the turn for rolling the dice on the
End of the round. But yeah, Fox is right. You can't aim someone over while they're in critical condition. You have to stabilize them first.
Learned that the hard way. I killed my captain.
You what?
One of my first outings as a medical officer. Captain was critical. I beamed him back to the ship. Killed the captain.
I legitimately don't think we have the time before the warp core breaches to do that, though.
Well, is there a way
you
to
have
eject the warp core?
There is. So, first things first. Sorrel, any other questions you want to ask?
So there are 24 life forms. 4 are in critical condition.
How long have we got, maybe?
I doubt the sensors will give us that kind of information in terms of the criticals, but maybe so where are the critically injured crew members? Where are they located on the ship?
I can answer that for the science question. They appear to be in engineering. The rocks came out of the consoles.
Captain, the critically injured members of the crew are in the engineering section. I would suggest our medical team transport directly there.
Sounds good. Do we know how long before their warp core is going to breach?
It is literally a dice roll. At the end of the round, once every player is gone, I roll 1 challenge dice. If I get an effect, it explodes. Next round, I roll 2, and that keeps going until I get an effect, or you successfully eject the warp core.
So if we send an engineering team or engineer and a medical team to the engineering section, the medical team could do the triage, and the engineer could attempt to eject the warp core.
That is possible.
Risk is our business, Captain.
Boimler, I need you.
All right. That was one momentum. Anything else? Anything else to ask? Going once. Sorrel?
Sorry, I got distracted by William. What was the question?
Any other questions you want to ask, and do you want a swift task?
Yes, would like to swift ask. Any additional questions I can ask? Where are the other members of the crew located? The non-critical.
I'm just gonna give that back to you. There are in various other areas of the ship, crew quarters, bridge, that kind of location.
You're on the bridge.
Roger that.
That. Oh, you were just saying that. Okay.
Did I miss something?
No, chat's confusing, author.
That's confusing, author.
No, I got it.
All right, Sorrel, do you want to spend to a swift task or hand it off to one of your fellow players?
I think I want to spend to swift task. Yes. Would it be possible to access the ship's engineering console and attempt to use our computer to, at least for the moment, in a temporary fashion, balance the warp core, so that to give our team time to get over to the ship to eject warp core without having to worry about it blowing up as soon as they get there.
Could we even eject the thing manually or remotely?
You can't reject it remotely, but you might be able to do this. First things first. 2 threat or 2 momentum, 2 swift.
2 threat.
All right. 2 threat. All right, and this is going to be control, engineering, Sapphire away, override. Right. System. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be so much fun. There we go. Control engineering, diff 5, comp 4, assisted by communication engineering. And if you hit this, you would basically have a floating advantage of a stabilized warp core. If I roll a challenge dice, you can ignore it once. If I roll an effect on challenge dice to blow up the warp core, you can ignore it once. Plus 1 more for H2 momentum spent. So you basically get out warp core.
Author, you cut out there for me, probably just for me because my internet's bad. What could you repeat what you just said?
This is to hack from your console to their warp core, and this is going to add a stabilizing agent to the warp core. That will allow you 1 free pass on a chevron, and you can add more passes to that you can add more passes to that at 2 momentum after this.
Okay, great, perfect. Is the task already up, or are you putting it up?
Task is already up. Control engineering, difficulty 5, complication 4.
Control engineering, diff 5, comp 4. Okay, control engineering. Will computers work as a focus for me? I'm doing it through the computer.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, I have no rerolls for this one, but it is a decent roll for me. Oh, I really need my spreadsheet so I can see ways to reduce that comp.
Traits.
Without traits, let's see. Would logical work as a trait here?
Not particularly.
How about Frontier Defender for the ship?
I will take that. Different comp on that.
Oh.
3. All right.
All right. I'm going to give you arrest and threat to get 5. And here we go. Gungnir!
Wow.
Sweet.
Gungnir!
You just got it. All right. That is 1 reroll. For 2 momentum, you can have another reroll.
We'll spend it.
All right. You've stabilized. You have some time. I can ignore 2 chevrons on the warp core breach. But after that, who knows what's gonna happen. All right. Keep the initiative. Who's going next? Veera, want to bring us in?
Sure.
Take Veera while she's washing her hands again.
No.
All right.
I'm here.
Let's have a little fun with this.
No.
During con.
No fun.
No fun allowed?
Nope.
Veera's become anti-fun since she got blindsided by her mother.
Can royalty really have fun?
No, it is work all day.
Others.
And 3 power.
She doesn't even get all the good stuff about royalty. She doesn't have the money.
All right. Daring Con, diff 4, comp 3, assisted by Engines Con. And this will cost 3 power.
That's a lot, buddy.
Hey, you might be able to bring it down.
Well, I think you're definitely getting at least 1 threat. Congratulations.
I shall cherish it.
You could have another threat and 1 momentum,
Okay.
and that will be it.
Any traits you want to throw into this?
I don't think we have any traits that would be applicable here.
Any
I'm
talents?
just moving. No, I'm
We
just.
use Frontier Defender again?
No, I'm just moving in.
Not Frontier Defender.
It doesn't
And
matter,
we were.
it's Veera.
It's Veera. So we were all worried for nothing. 2 momentum gained. Do you have
Cool,
the
I
advanced
would-
impulse engines?
Yes, we do.
Cool.
So I
I'll
think
spend.
that's-
I'll spend that 2 momentum to use covering advance.
Excellent. You are now the target. All right, so that increases my diff to hit by 5.
Well, no, it can still target the other one. It's just harder to hit.
Well, yeah, but like it's gonna blow up anyway, so they might as well start shooting at us.
You're not here
that's my
yet.
turn.
And I believe impulse engines. You roll the 3 challenge dice. See if you get the power back.
Oh, do we?
Move impulse engines. You may spend 2 momentum to increase difficulty of attacks. It's the engines one that you roll for it.
Okay. Oh, then I guess we're good. Turn over.
All right, that guy's turn. I don't like you here. You are Big Nini. And I probably need some power, so I'm gonna work on that first. And good job.
Wow.
I think you need to fire their weapons officer.
They're pirates, so they're literally going to fire him.
Out the airlock.
In the back.
Yeah, true. In the back
All
first,
right.
and then out the airlock.
All right. Nini.
What's that comp do?
They instead of generating power, they drain power.
Oops.
All right.
Yeah, that weapons officer is very, very dead.
Yes. All right, spending this. I'm going for. Yeah, you know what? Spend for 4 dice. Diff 3. Nope.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my
His replacement
god.
Is on top of his dead body.
Whoa.
Also very, very dead.
Okay, so one of those complications is you now have the command frequency between them and the fighters. They just have open comms. You can jam them so easily. The
So it's
other
like-
one.
In an effort to shoot their crewman, the disruptor went through the crewman and blew up the console he was sitting in front of.
Both of you to assume they get chairs.
Not true.
Let's
About to
see,
get
what's their
introduced to the
command?
Captain Krug School of Management.
All right. What's the
That be the get out of there strategy.
That's to shoot the guy who blew up the Grissom.
All right, so that went well for them.
Shot two guys. So
Oh,
far.
right. Yeah, I said target their entrance. Lucky shot,
Right.
sir. Yeah, that.
Zap.
that.
All right. Sinclair and Fawks. Which one's going next? Person not having a good day.
They're about to have an even worse day.
Uh-huh.
What do you think, Captain? Fear of God?
Let him have it.
All right.
Oh no.
Fear of God on the new item.
New item, it means new targets. All right. So, is this torpedoes?
It is quantum.
Is it spread?
Yes.
All right, I generate 3 threat. If
Dear
3. Yes. All right. Have at him.
Yeah.
Dual
Tactical
security diff
systems is
3.
a focus,
Yep.
and you can have a threat,
Yay.
and they can have torpedoes.
Ouch.
Ouch.
All right, and weapons security from the Gungnir. All right,
Momentum off of this.
3 momentum. Roll that beautiful damage.
It has 4 in the box. Is that what I'm rolling?
4 plus 1. No, 5 because of torpedo spread.
Okay, so have 9 in the box.
No. Oh, 5 in the box, and then
5 in
it'll
the
add
box,
the
okay.
security.
That's what I was asking. I was asking for the box, not the total number.
Yep.
We can do better than
Oh.
that.
I mean, you don't have to reroll.
Author.
All right, 1 momentum reroll.
We
Hit
have
me
a
in the
reputation
face.
to live up to here, author.
And
We do.
Let's spend another for Pierce.
Rude.
And the roll 20
They attacked a defenseless ship.
They did.
dice roller is bad.
It is not liking me.
We have vicious 1, so all those deltas are 2.
Oh.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. All right, so 11. 11 damage is through. 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 2 breaches. And it's spread. So half. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 damage raw, slapped against the ship. Do-do. All right, and I get high yield for both those. So that's 6 breaches. Good job.
Yeah,
Oof.
I could do it again.
You you got any named characters on that one, author?
Don't
The
worry,
NPC you were
author.
supposed to talk to.
Don't worry. The mop up is always the phasers. It's fine. It's fine. I can see you sweating. Stop it.
All right, so 1, 2. All right, weapons are damaged. Sensors. And then that is 2. Okay. She's
Failed a
hurting.
morale check.
That's up. That's up to them to make it, but it's still your turn.
Yeah,
Swift.
I want to hit him again.
Oh God. Diff 4.
Sweep the knee.
Phasers.
It's fine. It's phasers this time. Nice, consistent to the focus. You can have threat for 4.
Fox, I would like to point out that the one time we almost died on a Romulan ship, that was only the phasers.
Reroll the red.
And weapon systems, weapon security.
We're not on that ship, Atrov. It's fine.
I'm just saying, you can't say only the phasers.
It's fine.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Since there's phasers,
Yeah,
only diff 3, so you get 2 momentum and fire. Do you want to pump extra power into it?
No, I don't want to pump extra power into it.
All right. So 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 damage.
Ben for Pierce.
So pop. You have 1 versatile to Pierce, or we're gonna put both versatile into Pierce.
Pump both.
Okay.
You know, I was hoping I'd have something to, like, blow up when I got here, but apparently that's not going to be a problem.
She's not looking too good.
Fox is at the controls for the tactical. When have you known it to ever leave scraps for other ships?
This is true.
All right.
You can take out the fighters.
And
Oh, this is true.
all right, and Swift. And keep the initiative, Sinclair. Did you want to do something, or did you want to pick up a supporting character and help? Because you still have to get medical teams and engineering teams over to the Tyro.
Best thing I could think of is going over to the Tyro itself and hoping that the ship doesn't go boom.
All right. You bringing your team with you?
Yeah, I'll bring a medical team with me.
Control medicine, diff 3. To gather your team, gather your gear, air, and run to the transporter.
Persuasion is a focus?
Yes.
Take a threat.
Got out on the nose. As you just very quickly, you come with me. You bring in the structure, or you bring the emergency a surgery credit. You have the con. Let's go. Just very quickly doling out tasks, asking people to do things. You're on your comm badge and you're coordinating with transporter room 2 to get ready for you.
And you're bringing some engineers along to make sure the core is ejected, right?
Yeah, I can bring it along an engineering team too.
2 momentum you can and bring along an engineering team.
Sure.
Left will go.
Yep. All right, and gonna finish up my turns. As soon as I load back in, because I glitched. I hate it when I drag a token out and it just kind of hangs half out. I can't get rid of it without reloading the screen. Anyways, yeah, I've had enough. I want out of here. Or even have engines left. Okay, luckily my engines have not been in hit. 1, 2, 3. All right, diff 3. That's all you need, guys.
Comp.
Oh god, if they comp here, I'm just gonna blow them up
They
at
go
this point.
careening into the storm.
Come on, guys. Come on. Oh my
They
god.
got 2.
That con officer is now being shot in the back.
All right. Second verse, same as the first. I do not want to be here anymore. You guys are mean.
We put we don't call it the Fear of God for nothing.
3.
Hey. We didn't shoot first.
They shot on a defenseless ship. It's their own
They
fault.
did.
We even sent out the olive branch of we can talk this down.
All right. Diff 4. Maybe.
There they go.
There they go. And they leave.
Did they just leave their fighters behind?
Not necessarily, cause another ship, it comes up.
Oh,
Another
is this
ship of
the
same
new
class.
item
Oh
2?
no.
Oh no, they're at point blank range. The fools.
Yes, they are. However, Atrom, you are on the bridge of your bird of prey, and you're seeing this go down. Your target, it is in front of you, and the Gungnir is under threat from Orion vessel.
And I take it we're under cloak currently?
You are currently under cloak.
Well, that's unfortunate for the Orions.
You are aware of what your objective is, right?
The one that we discussed previously?
Yes. Okay.
Yep. Oh.
Yep.
I see.
It's Atron's turn to be secretive. He sees you going gray, Sorrel. Your hair dye isn't doing it.
Rel's nowhere near going gray.
All right.
So, given that, You currently have a Burrell class bird of prey. You have 3 turns you can take.
Oh, 3 whole turns. Okay. All right. And does the Ion Storm affect the cloak at all, or are we fine? Clear.
The Ion Storm shouldn't affect the cloak. In fact, it might help you.
Oh, wonderful. Wonderful. Okay. All right. Have the teams beamed over yet, or are they just assembled on the Gungnir?
I think they've just assembled so far.
You're currently unsure because you haven't scanned the Gungnir to see any transporter activity.
Okay.
You would have to take a turn to... Yeah.
Scan for transport activity first.
All right. Where do you want to be? Because...
Oh, yeah. Where are we?
There you are. And...
Okay.
You are hidden.
Cool.
Yeah, you could be anywhere on the map because unless they run into you, they can't really see you unless they do an active scan, which is going to be like diff 5. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, cloaks are very hard to peer through, and they're designed that way.
Finally got that cloaking device. Okay.
You can't keep it.
This is a Klingon ship. It's supposed to have it.
Yes, but you're not going to be on there forever.
Let him have his fun.
We'll see how this. We'll see how this goes. Anyways, so I'm just gonna place us like right. Where's the thingy that? There we go. So we're just gonna cloak, in a very advantageous position. First, scan for transport activity.
All right. I'm not sure if I actually have a sheet out for you.
Oh, for me or for the ship?
For the ship.
Ooh.
I have stats for it.
Have one?
Yeah, it has stats. I just have to find them.
Fall under. Auxiliary craft, compendium.
Guest stars, Silk Road, Klingon allies.
Yep.
Aha.
And they're going to be using the crew task roller and then whatever irrelevant system.
Okay. This is a character sheet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it has full stats.
Okay. Oh, there it is. I was confused for a second.
3 and...
Okay, what do I got here?
So, sensor science and diff 3.
Sensor science diff 3, okay.
And comp 3.
3 comp 3, alright. Okay, so this is a 3, so that's...
So, the crew has a 10 and a 3, and they always have a focus, because...
Okay.
And the ship has a 9 and a 2 in sensor science. So,
okay.
How much momentum do you want to pay for this? Because you're currently acting as an ally.
Yeah, pay just the 1 momentum. I want to get 3 dice.
All right. So the crew task roller to 3, just like that. Complication range to 3 because you might reveal your location.
Right. Yep. And here we go. Actually, just be careful. I'm gonna give you enough threat to make that up to 4.
All right, 4 dice.
4 dice. Here we go. Boop. Ooh. That is not great. Do I have anything that can let me reroll?
Not with the crew. They just have what they got, unless there's something on the ship itself.
No, I just got improved RCS and cloaking.
Maybe the ship sensors? You got 1 off that, but you might have pinged your location.
Okay, that's fine. It's about to reveal my location anyways.
They're aware of your location, but as far as you see, there's no transport activity.
Good. Second thing I want to do, remote connect to the computers on the... Oh. Hang on. Sorry, my computer's being silly. Okay, remote connect to the computers on the Tyro. Scan them. I want to find out what they knew.
Okay. 2 threat to swift task. Or actually, no. There's no swift task because you're going at the end of the round.
Yep.
So, control engines. Task roll. You're a little bit far away. Systems. Now let's throw some comp in there. All right, control engineering, diff 4, comp 3, assist by computer security. You can take this, or the crew can take it.
I was gonna say, can I actually use my stats for this one now? Because this is
Yep.
This is my bread and butter.
Yeah, if you stand up and go to the console, you can use your stats. Otherwise, the NPC crew is just going to do their thing.
Yeah, I'll be doing this myself. So, focusing computers.
Yep.
You said it's a diff 4, right?
Yeah, you're a little far away, and it's a unfriendly computer system.
Engineering crew?
You would have one on the ship, yes.
Okay, cool. So, knock down the comp. And then, VOG.
You still have VOG.
Yep, so knock down the comp again.
Comp standard.
Cool. All right. And then I would like to purchase 4 dice.
All with threat?
Yes.
Save the momentum,
Mm-hmm.
4 dice, you may fire when ready.
Woohoo. And
then I can grab the
and rerolling that 1 with bold. Okay.
And the Koei. She tries. But yeah, you definitely got this.
Sweet.
1 momentum gained. I'm gonna send this to your console.
Perfect. Okay.
Yep. So you find the information you're looking for one
Yep.
momentum. I can reveal more juicy bits.
Go ahead and reveal. Yeah. Take the momentum.
Both of it. So reveal 2 more.
Yeah. Send that.
All right. Roll me 2d6.
2d6. Okay. Do. Pop that out as a separate window.
1 and
Ooh, juicy bits indeed. Okay. So, would it be also an action to download all of that data, or is it just now that I have the connection, I can just do that?
For one threat, you can download it.
Download it.
Actually, wait, you have Voth, so free momentum. So yeah,
Oh, yeah.
you can download
Sweet.
the relevant data.
Okay, download the relevant data. And this is where the fun begins. Target the Tyro and fire.
Okay. With torpedoes or disruptor cannons?
Warp core is already breaching, right?
Yep.
Disruptor cannons will finish it off.
Disruptor cannons are close range though.
Oh. Yeah, torpedo the Tyro.
Question.
Yes.
The Gungnir covering it, like, because I use covering advance, wouldn't we be pretty close?
You would still be covering the Tyro. What does covering advance do again? I forgot. It's been a while.
It harder for...
Makes it harder to hit the guarded ship by your scale.
Block a single enemy, so I blocked a specific person.
Okay.
And they've already fled.
Yeah.
Yep.
But I'm just saying, like, we're probably still standing pretty close, or like floating
Mhm.
pretty close.
Well, you're definitely within close range of the Tyro because you wanted to beam over there. So there's that.
We're definitely gonna see you do it.
And 5. Right, where- And security. All right, Div 3, Comp 5. You are already getting a torpedo spread off this. I paid for it.
Oh, okay. All right, so that's gonna be a starship task roll, right? The crew.
Yep, the crew task roll.
I can see why the comp would be 5. Unfortunately, we don't have anything to help with that. So that's going to be exciting.
Yeah, one of the downfalls of NPC ships, they're dead simple to run, but they also don't have a lot of tricks to get difficult rolls done.
Okay,
We're
so this
stopping.
would be... It's a control security roll?
Yep. Yeah, it's just weapon security and then the crew task roll.
Okay, I was like,
Force of habit.
there is no control button.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's just crew task roll, how many dice you want.
Okay. Well, and then the crew has what? A 10 and a 3 in this base?
Yep. 10 and 3, always focus. Because they're assuming
Always
to
focus.
be professionals.
Yeah, it's a good thing to assume. Okay. Let's do 4 dice.
4 dice total. Aye.
Alright, don't fail me, crewman. You failed me. How dare you? Can I spend determination?
You can. To what value?
Cool. I will be spending to the determination of a matter of honor.
Absolutely. Yeah, I'll allow you to reroll those 2 dice for them.
Sweet. Okay. Rerolling the 2. My gosh. Come on, guys.
I mean, weapon security hits Burrell, so it should be its sweet spot.
Yeah, apparently con is our best one. Like, weapons con.
Yeah, you're very maneuverable. All right, that's a hit.
Oh, good.
Photon torpedoes plus 1
Spread.
dice. All
I
right.
could just hit the photon torpedo button, right?
Yep. Should be a 4 in the box and hit the button.
Wow, that was disappointing.
1 threat you can reroll.
Yeah, I will reroll those zeros. Oh, whoopsies.
Yep, that's enough.
I meant to... Yeah.
So,
Alright, swift task. I would like to disrupt or cannon the pirates.
okay.
Because they are in close range.
If you scoot in the same zone, yeah. Now you're in close range.
Yep.
All right. Weapon security diff 3. As
what comp?
no comp.
No comp.
As
Oh, good.
As the Gungnir, you see this bird of prey decloak on the far side of the Orion ship and fire a torpedo at the Tyro. And it blows up, but that's going to be an issue here in a minute.
It did what?
A Klingon bird of prey decloaked and nuked the Tyro.
Nuke to Tyro. Okay.
It is gonzo. It is vapor.
We now
Was
have
anybody
another
on it?
faction in play here.
I scanned first. There was nobody on it.
No one friendly.
There was nobody from the Gungnir on it.
Wait,
All
all
right,
those people that we were trying to save?
Diff 3.
They're toast, apparently.
Alright, diff 3. I'm going to spend a threat to get up to 3 dice. They better not freaking miss. Okay, we miss entirely. Wonderful. Love that for us. Great job, guys.
I'm just going to take 2
That's
threat.
just missed.
2
I'm
threats
just
to...
to buy off that comp.
Yes.
I'm just going to ignore that.
I would like to,
Gungnir.
yeah.
Bad things are
Mhm.
happening. All right.
Mr. Fox, target that bird of prey.
2. 4. 6. 8.
Author.
Captain
Yeah.
orders you to do it.
Hard pan
What's
over
all
on the
that
captain.
about?
Fire.
We don't know you're there.
No, I'm in a thread. I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about Author spending all that thread.
What's going on, Author? What are you doing?
Hey, Author, is talking a free action?
have to-
No,
you
not in
have
combat. You have to
Yeah,
establish
you have to-
communication.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have
and
to
that was,
actually
not
make contact with
communications.
anybody. That's an action.
Darn,
Oh,
and I
you-
can't.
you-
and I can't
you have to
swift
call-
test twice.
No, you have to call and make sure they pick up, especially in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I should have saved the swift task on calling them, but I thought shooting at the pirates.
From our perspective, you just destroyed
Structure.
an innocent civilian vessel.
All right, I need everyone on the Gungnir Fitness Con Diff 4. You know how this goes.
Oh,
Hey, Sorrel, you get to do a fitness roll.
Oh,
One game. I want to go one game.
Is there a collision risk?
With the deck,
I think
yes.
it's- I think it's because I blew up a ship directly next to you.
I'm gonna use stubborn.
Diff 3.
Can I use stubborn too?
You don't have my traits.
I'll hand you one threat.
I've got stalwart.
Nice.
Whoa, Veera, whoa.
Starward actually would work.
All right.
Is it fitness con?
Fitness
Yep.
con. Yes.
Now that's
Go
no better
ahead
for
and
me.
take 3, author.
I think that's success for me because there's a collision risk.
Yep. Diff 1 to
Yeah.
you.
Fox gets hurt.
Fox gets hurt.
Composure is a focus.
I'll take it.
Armor up
Thank you.
as a minor action.
I will give you 3 threats. 4/4. And that's about right.
Oh,
I'll give you 3 as well.
Look what you've done, Atro. Look what you've done. Look what you've done.
All right. What's that threats?
Well,
One of them
threats bin
has hurt their
table?
head.
you're about to put a quantum torpedo in my face, Fox. I don't feel as bad.
Wait for the starship roll. Is that?
Yeah, Starship.
As
Starship also rolls.
as I wipe the green blood away from my nose, fire on that.
Yeah, structure
survival
con,
as a
and that
focus?
helps everyone. What was that, Sinclair?
Survival as a focus.
Yes,
Take 6 threat.
it's going all in.
You were very smart to take survival as a focus on this ship.
Yes, but you see, the issue is I've only got an 8 fitness and a 1 con, so.
Oh no!
Yeah, I only rolled
You should do
1.
better.
Yeah.
All right,
Apart
so-
from Veera,
So
Fox
close.
is in one of the better positions.
Okay,
for
so
fitness.
Veera makes it. Fox, you missed by 1. Sorrel, you missed by 1, and Comp.
I had
Rost, you.
stubborn if the ship roll helps us.
The ship roll helps. All right, so
Yeah.
Veera's good. Fox is good. Sorrel missed. Sinclair missed, and Rost, you hit with the comp.
It was a diff 4 with the ship assisting, was it not?
Oh, diff 4. Okay, so sorry.
So
Yes, it was diff
Sorrel
4.
completely misses, and Ross still gets hurt.
Yeah, that sounds about right. All right, where's my chart? I'm missing my
And
chart.
depending on how Sorrel gets hurt, it could get the blow back to Ross.
The question
Oh,
I
hang
don't
on.
want to ask. Well, we're hanging on.
What? Oh, sorry. Can I use my
I just had
Legion
a
of Honor
question. Ooh, yeah.
to ignore a single
Um,
comp on a successful task?
Yes, you can.
Ooh.
That's a lot of threat.
He's spending so much threat.
That is a lot of threats.
Tron, do you want to apologize to Sorrel now?
I'll apologize if I'm not blown to space dust in the next 2 seconds.
Well, at least what Ross did
Helps. Yeah.
resolve the
Mhm.
question I had, which is how would both of us suffering a complication on a fitness roll affect us, given we are psychically bonded? So that's no longer an issue.
Complication squared.
You know what? With that at comp, let's reroll all this too. So 5 stress with 3 intense. So I need 5 threat to avoid an
I
injury.
really needed my medals for this game. I remember
Sorry.
1 though, and I'm going to use it if I need to. Yeah,
All right.
so-
Are you going to spend to
That hard,
avoid?
Ooh, I did. Let me actually have a copy.
Put it
of
like in a
notes.
Google Doc or something like that so you can get it anywhere.
Sorrel, are you going to spend to avoid the injury, or are you just going to take it on the chin? Sorrel.
We might have got.
I think you got caught.
The children have dragged him away. He is now going
right.
to be their Christmas tree.
All right. We'll deal with that later. But yeah, Gungnir, that's what happened.
So what just happened?
The Tyro is vapor.
Gone, and the
Okay,
ship got rocked.
so we
by
got
And-
that
shockwave.
Klingon.
Yep, you got shockwave. You got knocked all across the deck. Some ceiling rocks fell. Sorrel is in a questionable state. We're not sure about him yet, but. And this Klingon bird of prey just came out of nowhere and blew the heck out of your
Is
civilian
nothing
target.
happening right now?
So
We're
what?
just not waiting.
I was
I
waiting.
can't
Hang
hear
on.
anybody.
I was waiting on you,
Sorrel
Sorrel.
has now gone into the internet hole of he can talk, but he can't hear.
Yep. All right. So, Captain, your orders.
Okay, so we have a pirate ship right in front of us.
Yep.
Another one.
And a Klingon
And-
ship that just
and a
destroyed the ship
Klingon
we were
ship.
saving.
Right.
Makes you feel any better. The Klingon ship is pointing its disruptors at the pirate ship.
Yeah, it appears to have hit the Tyro and the pirate ship.
Well, that's a pickle.
They're a third enemy faction.
Happened to.
Gungnir to Klingon bird of prey.
There's some interference.
Oh, right, the ion storm.
Structural engineering, diff 3.
Okay, go ahead and take 3 threat. And I'll roll that comp.
Maybe the ship
come
helps?
On, Gungnir.
Come on,
Gungnir.
Gungnir crew. Come on, Gungnir.
Yeah,
Got it.
Gungnir.
Gungnir!
Cole Wee, do you answer?
Yes.
You see a familiar Klingon on the screen. He is in Klingon on gear, but yeah, this is Atrom on the bridge of a Burrell
Captain, it
class.
is good to speak with you again.
Atrom, you old dog. What are you doing?
You
We're trying to
sure?
rescue that ship.
There better be a good explanation, one that I will agree with.
Fawks, I believe you will be the one to agree with my decision the most when I get the chance to explain. However, I believe now is not the time for talk, given the fact that you are surrounded by 3 enemy ships.
We have them just where we want them.
This is true. They are caught between a targ and a hard place.
And he's spending.
Don't worry about it.
Fox. Do not target the Klingon bird of prey.
I still have
Flag Klingon, share IFFs. We are friendly.
Let's say hi to this new pirate ship.
All right, Captain, swift task or keep the initiative. It is no longer free as this is the second round.
Now this ship, has it actually fired on anybody since it got here?
It has not fired at anyone, but it hasn't really had the chance to. It like just showed up, and then the Koei showed up behind it and blew the heck out of the Tyro.
I'm going to try and communicate with them and give them a chance as well.
Okay. Control engineering and first of all, actually just for one momentum, I'll allow you to like call them in since you're already on the call.
I don't think we have any momentum. How about a threat?
I'll take a threat.
Gungnir to unknown Orion pirate ship.
All right. RNG. This is the OSS Flame of Fiora. I am Captain Kuza. What is the meaning of this? Are you hunting the liars and stealers, or are you trying to save them?
We were answering a distress call from a ship under attack. Another Orion ship was firing on them. We damaged their ship and they left. And then there was an unfortunate incident and the Tyro was destroyed. Why were you attacking them?
They are liars and thieves, and they steal from everyone in the galaxy.
What did they steal that you were so intent on destroying them?
Information. The only thing these people are interested in.
Am I also on this call, or is this just like a one-way?
Yeah.
We'll make it a three-way.
Yeah, it's three-way.
Okay. Captain, I can verify this pirate's claims. The members of that crew were the people aboard that ship were members of a cult called the Luminox. I believe we encountered one of their members in the past timeline, the Tellarite woman that Lieutenant Veera encountered.
Oh my god, them?
Yes, they are well, we'll have time to talk about specifics of their beliefs later. But they are a cult that believe that all information should be shared. The information that was aboard their ship was important to the Klingon Empire, and as such I verified it and then removed the threat, as were my orders.
And if you had any sense and Starfleet, you would hunt down this cult. They have a way of disrupting business.
We'll certainly keep our eye out for them.
Captain, I can further give weight to all these claims. The cult has been giving intelligence a number of difficulties the past few years.
Well, okay, Orion ship, but we have no quarrel with you, so. Shall we stand down collectively?
Are there any identifying markers in the Orion stuff or anything?
Possibly. First things first. Reason Science Diff 3. Brought down diff 2. Sorrel, you might notice something.
I would I? Let us see what I would notice.
Let's see what your Vulcan eye see. And I'm also going to see if these guys notice.
And I'm using sensors for this?
Yes, this would be on your sensors.
Okay, so testing a theory.
Yeah.
And sensor operations as my focus. And I will add 2 threat for 4. Reroll the 0.
All right, gain 2. All right, and I'm gonna see if these numbskulls see it. Probably not. All right, good luck, buddy.
Dryads have not been rolling very well, so probably not.
There's something I need to be checking on to see if my guys see.
Yeah. Crew task roll diff 3.
Okay.
See.
If I can hit the right button.
Oh, the science console explodes.
Reason and science? Okay. So does that be sensor science on my crew task
Yep,
roll?
sensors, sensor science, crew task
Ooh,
roll.
we're not good at this. We're really not good at this.
Mostly on
Take a
vessels,
threat.
not very
I want to
good
roll
at
3
science.
dice. Okay. Our Klingon eyes do not see it.
You ultra roll the ship, sensor science.
Oh, the ship. Yes. If I can stop opening Discord when I mean to open the ship's page, that would be wonderful. Sensor science.
You definitely won't find the ship on Discord.
Such a task roll. Boop. Hooray!
All right, you
Klingon
do
eyes
see it.
What do
All
we
right.
see?
Captain, sensors detect 5 escape pods adrift.
All right, let's get a tractor beam on those.
As soon as you say that, these guys are gonna try activating their air tractor beam. Fox, would you like to activate no hesitation? Fox, would you like to
Yes, I
activate no
would.
hesitation?
Yes, it would.
You get the jump on them.
Yeah.
Tractor beam tug of war.
Yes.
Yeah. Fine. Okay.
Structural security. Diff 3. Structure security.
Okay.
And Fox, you scope before everyone else, cause no hesitation.
Yeah. Tactical systems as a focus.
Yep.
All right. You can have a threat. And onwards and downwards. Victory for Doctor.
Victory. And structure security from the Gungnir.
Coming up.
All right, 1 momentum generated as you start just start are pulling these escape pods in. You're already in close range. You're just bringing them into your cargo bay.
Mm-hmm. As soon as they're in the cargo bay, heading straight down.
Yep.
Because these guys are not just a security risk; they are an intelligence risk.
Yes, I recommend keeping them away from anything and everything, essentially.
Koei,
Break
you
their fingers if they touch anything. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Koei, you see this happening. The Gungnir is scooping up. All right. I don't want you to take them. I am. Yeah, I still have threat. I'm going to be an idiot.
Oh my gosh.
Can I continue my conversation with the Orion ship?
Yeah.
Orion
As
Captain. We are tractoring aboard some escape pods from the ship. I'd like to invite you and an assistant aboard, and we can discuss diplomatically how to resolve this.
You see for a brief moment that they start charging up weapons, and it's like they're going to fire on those escape pods. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna pay the 6, and you have to convince me not to shoot them, Captain.
Okay, can I make a persuasion?
Yep. Presence command 2, 3, 4.
Very difficult because they really don't like these guys.
5. No, because the last thing a pirate needs is a narc, and these guys are basically a spiritual narcs.
Snitches.
They just heard that there's an intelligence officer on board. They really
All
don't
right.
want them to go to this ship.
I'm draining my thread. I do not want.
It's fine. Fawks is going to have to go deal with a bunch
All right,
of cultists.
I'm going to use my palm leaf to reduce the difficulty by 1.
Okay, fine. I could have spent to counter it, but I'm like, not worth it.
Worst comes to worst, if they do open fire, I mean, I'm still sitting behind them at close range.
You've got vicious on your cannons.
I do,
Yeah.
in fact.
Having a bird of prey right up your snout is not comfortable.
All right, go ahead and take 3 threat. And can I use Federation law and politics as a focus?
Talk me into it.
Shooting survivors of a destroyed ship is not ethical or within the law of the sea/space.
That is actually true. So, you want to bring him on board and discuss legally how you would do a prison exchange,
Right.
or
Yeah.
or like whose
A legal
jurisdiction do
solution.
these? Okay, absolutely.
Could I possibly roll to assist based on the fact of I'm parked where I am?
Would you want to assist in this?
I'm going to use bold command to reroll that 0.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
we'll let him do that first.
Yeah, might need you.
To answer your question, yes, I do want to help with this. I mean, it's not like I'm worried the Gungnir is going to get damaged by the pirates, but at the same time, I mean, it's my crew, so
It is. All right. Presence command as well. If you have an applicable focus.
yeah. Because my idea was just, we just casually lock weapons on.
In that case, present security. And
Okay.
the ship's
Which ones?
weapon security can help.
Presence
be threatening.
security. Yeah, okay.
The little glowy
Um,
thing at the front lights up.
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. Just. Alright, and I'm just rolling, so just the one. Boop. Oh, come on.
Just start painting the target. I can hit you here. I can hit you here. I can hit you here.
Heck, come on. Come
on,
on,
Koei.
Let's do this. You said it was. What am I assisting with on the Koei?
Weapon security, based on what action you're taking.
They should actually be good at that.
It is actually good at that, and that's just a Starship task roll. Come on.
Yeah.
For Pete's sake.
Oh, man.
I just
Succeed
don't
at
have any
cost.
legacy.
Can we please?
All right. I can throw my
They're
full
going to shoot with one
fist.
of the pods.
Yep. You're talking to him, and as you're discussing it, the guy in the back gets an itchy trigger finger.
I was muted.
Yes, Veera.
I was trying to assist with the fact that I have former syndicate member.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
With former syndicate member, you can assist. If you're speaking them to directly, presence. If you are just giving a Rost some pointers, reason. And
I was saying she might be like, since she'd be like as part of like the whole like visual spread of our bridge, I imagine on the screen, she's just like effectively like just like kind of slight hand signals or eyes. I think you know, thieves canting it a bit.
Thieves canting. Okay. Presence security assist. And I will accept,
but they're still good.
I will accept skullduggery.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. All right, I think you're out. All right, you're out of assist.
Oh my goodness, this is happening. Okay.
I tried.
You tried.
So
we all tried.
All right. I should declare
wanted that pod destroyed.
Okay, but here's the question: though, does the pirate crew just miss?
They could, but they don't.
Yeah, the universe wanted that pod destroyed.
We tried.
That one just
all right, that's one dead. One life pod is just utterly vaporized.
Oh man, that pod had the one named character from the Tyro. Oh no.
It had the majority of the remaining crew on it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's vapor. So, legal standing, these guys are now shooting on life pods, which is a major maritime no-no.
Can I shoot them now?
That's war crime territory.
Deal with pirates.
Ooh, war crimes. Okay.
Orion shooting out for you to stand down and stop shooting these live pods.
For my own reference, would that be syndicate crime as well? Yeah, I know it's like it's gonna be like setting off Veera's like thing normally, but like.
Yeah, I could see that being part of the pirate code. It's just the general maritime practice is defenseless life pods you don't shoot down. That's incredibly rude and a dick move. Because there's absolutely
not. They're more dangerous alive than they are just sitting there.
That's probably their justification.
Yeah.
Can we beam the crew out of the life pods?
The rest of the life pods made it in. They just managed to nick one.
That was the last one that Fawks is dragging in. It was straggling.
Gotcha.
It was the farthest away from the Gungnir.
So up to you guys.
I'm already going down to the hangar bay.
I mean, we've got Zogar on the bridge, and
you guys.
Also, my crew is ready to fire.
Your crew's under your command. So if you want to open up.
Oh, this is true.
Here kind of squints at these people who I assume are still on.
Well, you know what? They're pirates, and they just broke like galactic law. We're firing to disable.
Okay. Ooh. You are gonna want to get 3 breaches and no more, or four breaches and no more.
Okay, so five breaches, they go boom?
5 breaches, they go boom.
Okay, well in that case, we'll only use the disruptor cannons then.
It's still gonna cause a lot of damage.
Yeah, but well, it's not as much as a torpedo.
Alright, Div 2. Div 2 crew task roll with weapons security.
I will spend that momentum to get us up to 3 dice. So help me, guys.
You want to spend more?
Hooray!
And weapon security 1.
Weapon security 1. Starts a task roll. Boop. Oh, now we roll amazingly. Okay.
Now you roll
attacking things.
This is that's probably it.
It's like, can we kill something now?
Yep.
All right. Roll disruptor or damage. Did you want to pump extra power into it?
What are the... I mean, I'm not likely to kill them at the base setting, right?
The more dice you throw in, the more likely you're going to be to pop their shields. And if you pop their shields, that'll be yet another breach.
Okay, pump 1 extra power into it.
Okay. So you are going to roll
3 in the box?
3 in the box.
Okay.
And -2 power.
-2 power. Okay, let me flag that down. And boop.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That is 1 breach.
Figures. You know what? I will. First off, I'm just going to spend to reroll those.
Okay.
So I'm rerolling the. Should I just use my character sheet to reroll those 3?
Yeah, that works.
Okay, we do that. So first off, rerolling the 3 challenge dice. Okay, figures. All right.
2 threat, 2 momentum, and swift task.
Yep. Let's swift task and fire again.
2 threat or 2 momentum.
Let's take 2 threat and then.
All right, div 3.
Div 3. And then spend the it's gonna be momentum and a threat to get up to 4 dice, isn't it?
Yep.
Okay, do that.
4 dice. Aye.
Yep, figures. And yep, figures. Alright.
The same roll.
Yeah. Are there shields popped, by the way, or where are the shields sitting at?
The shields were sitting at 50% last time.
So I shot and now their shields are at 50?
Based on the last damage you put, that I was at 50%. You can now roll more dice. And they had 1 breach.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll just put 1 power into it again.
Alright, so -2 power.
Yep. And pew pew pew.
That is 1 more breach. Do you want to reroll?
Yeah, I'm gonna reroll those. Okay.
You are up to. Shields are down. You're up to 3 breaches.
Okay. Do I have any momentum? Did I generate any when I was rolling all that earlier? Or have I already spent that?
Yeah. You generated 1, spent 1, so you have 1 more left.
Cool. If I spent it on Pierce, would that overkill?
Piercing would not help you in this case.
Okay. Wait, I could just spend a momentum for extra damage, right?
Or
am I thinking of something else?
Yeah. Extra damage or piercing, it's not going to do much. Because their shield's already down, and you already did the 5 damage or more.
Yeah, okay. Well, in that case, hopefully they'll get the warning.
Gungnir, do you want to react to this?
Do they appear to be disabled or standing down, or?
They're very damaged, but they're not disabled yet. Their shields are down.
What's the crew complement on this ship like this? Hundreds?
Yeah, we were talking hundreds. It's skill 4, so.
Can we identify the captain on the bridge?
Yes, she introduced herself as Captain Kuza, a female Benzite.
Benzite on it. Orion pirate. Okay, can we get a transporter lock on her?
Oh, yeah,
You
the
can
shields are down now.
You can certainly try.
I would like to.
All right. General Engineering, Div 3, Sensors Engineering.
Control engineering div 3. Okay. Did we already activate Lev?
Not yet. You can certainly do that now.
All right, I'm gonna have Lev do the transport. Focus and transporters.
Yerp.
Take a threat.
And he would be in the a transporter room. So, and are you transporting her to the transporter room, or are you going to transport her somewhere else?
Can we transport her to the Gungnir's bridge?
Yeah, site to site. All right, -1, minus. All right, so div 2, because he is in the transporter room, presumably.
Okay, take 1 threat.
Zogar is standing ready in case she tries something.
Nice. Well done.
A very surprised Benzite appears on your bridge. Ah! What the?
Captain, I'd
Little
like
blood's
to,
dripping from her
de-escalate
forehead.
This situation.
You know what? I agree.
I hoped he would.
Yeah, and with that, she orders her ship to stand down. Koi, are you gonna stand down?
Yep.
All right. Ooh, that was.
Are we going to keep the Benzite captain aboard as our guest?
Yes.
Mr. Fawks, could you escort our guest
Fox
to?
is in the.
Oh,
Yeah, Fox
Banger Bay.
is
we
off
have
the bridge.
do we have left? Do we have left?
Sure.
We have Zogar.
Left.
Zogar's on the
Or
bridge.
Zogar?
Yeah.
Mr. Zogar, please escort our guest to appropriate quarters.
That's 6 threat, author.
Mm-hmm.
What you doing?
7,
More threat.
8.
I said there was 4. Let's do that. Don't worry about it.
Am I gonna have a fight on my hands?
We gotta let you punch something.
Not quite. Sinclair.
Yes.
After all of this is running around and getting the socks knocked off you, you are finally informed that the Tyro has been exploded, but some escape pods have been recovered. And they are currently in the hangar bay, and Fox is on way to intercept with them.
Yeah, I'm gonna relieve the engineering team and take the medical team that I have down with me to the cargo bay.
Sounds good.
Yeah, Fox is having a security team meet him there.
Yep. Let's see.
Because these cultists are not going to be a quiet lot.
that far. All right, so you get to the hangar deck, and there are 4 escape pods. All of them are scraped up, bashed up, of some of the paint's peeling off, and the crew was hurriedly trying to crack open the airlocks to get at the crew inside.
Open one at a time so we can control them.
As this is happening, in Sinclair, you notice that there are 4 people who are in critical condition. As in, there's like big old burn marks on them, and deep gashing wounds. One of them is missing half their torso. There's a lot of really bad injuries from, well, ceiling rocks.
Okay.
While we're at it, Fawks, give me control security diff 3 so that way we open them one at a time.
Okay. Don't have anything focus-wise that will help me with this. So go ahead and take a threat. Onwards, downwards. And this is all Ashman's fault. And reroll the 1, the 0. There we go.
I mean, we could re-roll the 1. I'm not opposed to that.
Reroll the 0.
All right. You're able to organize your teams, and they're cracking open one at a time. However, Sinclair, this provides a issue for you because there's some the injured parties are kind of spread out across the pods, and you're not sure if you're going to be able to open them and pull them out and get to them in time. So, by opening the pods one at a time, it's going to increase the resistance of your work by 2.
Okay. Take a threat.
All right.
Unfortunately, this is the only way in order to make sure that they don't get out of hand.
Yeah, so this is preventing. Focus. Yeah, this is preventing enemy from escalating a fight or like a intelligence bomb going off. Surgery as
one of them
focus.
Slipping off and getting access to a console.
That is a hit.
I believe it's 7 challenge dice.
2 plus your medical score.
Yeah, 7 challenge dice.
Oh, there it is. Get the Doom Pizza up.
Oh boy.
The Doom Pizza.
The Doom Pizza?
The Doom Pizza!
All right, so this with a resistance of 3, we're at 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're looking at 3 work, no breakthrough.
Spend a momentum for less resistance to negate 2 resistance.
That will work. That'll put 5 work on the table. So 5 out of my work.
24 work.
All right, so 5 out of 24 work. 3. All right, spending a 2 threat. Same roll again. Control medicine diff 3.
Take a threat.
Taking threat back.
Momentum to reroll those 5 zeros.
Yeah, just spend your ender float for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're looking at 3 work.
Oh, the medical team. Can that be used to lower the difficulty?
Yes, it could. So that will give you another float.
Which I'll spend
another-
to negate the resistance.
All right. Another 5. Another person saved. As you're basically just doing like rapid chain aim surgeries on the hangar deck, going from one person to another, stabilize them just enough to get them to the medical bay. And once more. 2, 3, 4. Diff 3, even with the medical team.
You know what? Take 3 threat.
Oh, dang.
Dang, Doctor.
Doc is not messing around. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 4 plus 4 work.
Spend a momentum to negate 2 resistance.
6 work.
That's 16 of 24. That's
Yep,
2/3 of the way there.
And 3/4 of the way through the victims. You just have one more roll left to do. And I'm gonna... He was in the last pod, so he's in all sorts of messed up. So... Okay, it's gonna be down to like diff 0, diff 1, and then 2, 3, 4. Comp. I want this guy I unalive, please. Altogether, diff 4 or comp 3, not including our advantages.
So, yeah. Can I determination I will do anything necessary to save a life? Call back to episode 1 where I stabilized 11 different people simultaneously?
Yes.
And then
Hang on, you did what?
I stabilized 11 different people simultaneously.
You're a
and
good
then
man to have aboard.
5 threat.
All right. How much threat?
5.
Going all in.
Oh, and decrease the complication range back to 2 with the medical team.
All right. Comp 2. Aye.
That's plus 2 successes due to determination.
All right. So that is plus 1 over. Roll that beautiful challenge dice. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Momentum to negate 2 resistance.
And that's all she wrote. As you're able to do some meatball surgery on the floor of the hangar deck. Fawks, you have 14 other people who take care of. You have 14 people standing or walking wounded. 4 people are in critical condition and have to be in sickbay.
Okay. So the ones that have to be in sickbay can go to sickbay. The ones that can be treated quickly get treated and then go to the break.
Yeah, they're all various levels of civilian dress.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm not talking to any of them right now. They're just getting moved where they're going at the moment.
Okay. Shuffle them
I
in,
didn't know
process.
this.
Shuffle them in, process it. Rost, you get a report that everyone's been taken care of down in the hangar deck.
Excellent work, Doctor and Mr. Fawks. I'll ask the Benzite captain if she would care to join me. You Fox, you said you were taking them all to the brig.
Taking those that don't need to be in sick bay directly to the brig.
All right. Well, we'll see if she wants to go to the brig.
Captain, permission to come aboard?
Of course, Mr. Atrom.
All right. Do we need to roll for that, or can I just?
Nah, you're out of
there.
combat. You can take your time with it.
Sweet. Beaming over.
Do-do-do-do. Beam over. Everyone's going to the brig. There you have a bunch of civilians from across the galaxy. And
Mind the bridge, Captain?
Since we're out of combat, if you want to join us, feel free.
Well, we'll
There's a
tag
bunch of
along.
people. And we need... Got a token for Orion. Born. Green. Goodness, there are too many tokens. Oh, fine. You get the blue token. And... Skull and crossbones, because you're a pirate.
And author, same level of security as with Ren. I'm not taking any chances with these guys.
Okay. On a scale of 1 to 10.
Let's go with a 4 for these guys.
All right. You do have a security team that can help.
Mm-hmm. We're gonna use that.
And then structure, security.
And let's go with 2 momentum and 3 and a threat. 4.
All right.
And onwards. At the ship.
Yep. Structure
Oh, sorry,
security
what
from the
was
ship.
Security.
Four security officers, 2 in, 2 out, armed with
Yep.
Type 3.
Yep. You're just going all in. You're making sure these guys don't do anything suspicious.
Not taking any chances with this level of intelligence risk.
Surprisingly, they are not putting up much of a fight. You do get a representative from them. Hello.
Okay.
I'm assuming you are Captain Rost of the Gungnir?
That is correct.
I am Mala Jin. She appears to be a Beta Z female.
Hello. Can you tell me what's going on here?
We are mere pilgrims across the stars when we were under attack by these ruffians. She shoots a glare at Kaza.
Okay, well, I don't think that's necessarily true, is it? And can I do a check to see of her truthfulness?
It's the fourth quarter.
Insight command. Yeah, you're familiar with the species, just not familiar with this person. So diff 1.
Okay, go ahead and take 1 threat. Oh, all right,
Oh
you're
my
rolling
goodness.
that with bold.
There you
Whew.
go.
She is telling a version of the truth that makes sense to her. She truly believes that she's practicing in her religious freedom and that these people are persecuting them and for exercising in their religion.
What exactly is your faith?
We are Luminox. We are a collection of people who believe that entropy and hidden information is detrimental to the universe. And we also have a philosophical belief against censorship.
In other words, Captain, they want every secret in the Federation, Klingon Empire, Romulan Empire, and every other major power free to any citizen, whether they be a standard citizen, a criminal, or otherwise. Even our most dangerous
because
secrets.
Secret is only dangerous if it is hidden. If everyone knows of it, it no longer has teeth.
In intelligence work, that is backwards. A secret is best kept, especially if the secret means the destruction of the universe.
And we believe that keeping secrets, will cause the destruction of the universe. So I believe we're at an impasse.
And we always will be.
Your position is illogical.
And here I thought Vulcan's upheld teaching.
Teaching? Of course. But the teaching should be logically related to things that make sense. And what you're saying
Well,
does
what is teaching if not revealing the secrets of the universe? That is all that we are doing.
We do not teach a child how to use or how to start a fire.
Very, very well. I'm seeing either I'm not going to be able to approach you at a philosophical scale. How about we go to Bargrain?
Miss Jin Beta, I'm not sure you understand your position here. You're really not in a position to bargain. There are Orions.
Beta Z is
and
our species. Sorry.
Right. There are Orions and Klingons out there that want your head. for secrets that you or your group have stolen.
The brig.
And intelligence would like to keep you locked up and quiet.
And I'm not real sure what Federation laws you've broken, but that remains to be seen at this point.
The
And so
usual when
we
it
are
comes to people
persecuting-
stealing secretive information, Captain.
So, you are preventing me from practicing my faith.
Your faith leads to untold chaos for the major powers in the universe.
That's for the major powers of the universe to figure out.
And that is what we are doing now. By
It's not our
silencing
job to keep our secrets for you.
That is what we are doing now by silencing you, keeping our secrets.
Look, if you've broken Federation laws, if you've broken Klingon laws or Orion laws, and those, that has consequences. And you can't just say you're exercising your faith to avoid those consequences. It's my intention to turn you over to Starfleet and let them investigate and prosecute you as needed.
Unfortunately, in this instance, Captain, I believe the Klingons have a stronger case than us, as Atrom was chasing them down to prevent their secrets from being taken.
Oh, they already had the secrets. I was chasing them down to prevent their transmission. They were going to broadcast them on the HoloNet.
Mr. Fawks, I believe you're working on a case.
That is an intelligence matter. It is no concern of yours.
Would you like to know where your quarry is right now?
I will track him down in the usual means. I don't
How
want
much more destruction?
Secrets from you.
How much more or destruction can Captain Parker wreak on the system before you catch him? I have his coordinates.
Rost looks at Fawks with a questioning look.
He has a balled fist at the moment, and just one thought is on his mind at the moment that Rost would get, and it's basically, this is the break I need, but I can't take it.
Give us our freedom, and I'll grant you the information before we broadcast it.
How does that square with your religion? Sounds like you're using information as a bargaining chip instead of letting it be free.
It'll be free eventually, but we found it useful to barter with information that we have. And I believe if we kept the secret, as is against our religion, Lieutenant Fawks, this would cause more harm in the galaxy. Would it not do less harm if we were to release this information?
I hate you, Author.
I hate you too.
The data I downloaded did not include that particular aspect, but I do have.
I have reams of data that they're sitting on. Captain Rost. I believe you had a run-in with a mysterious group of people, some dangerous scientists who are keeping secrets.
Yeah. Are you saying you know what their secrets are?
We know a few of them. Like who's hiring them and for what. Would this be of interest to you?
It would. But I think I need to talk to the Admiralty to see if this is something I can bargain on. So let me check and get back with you.
Atrom of House Koja.
Yes.
It's very deep in our records, but I believe if we know something of your past.
Awfully vague for somebody who's supposed to know all the secrets.
I'm merely one person. I can't hold all the information in my head.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I don't have this is written down, but Atron, what is a burning secret that you wish is answered?
That's a good question. I was just really trying to think of that.
I'm now forcing your question.
What do you want to know?
Hey, this is the American narrative right here.
Yeah.
Who killed your brother? Location of a family member. The location of the Sword of Kalis.
This is after DS9, correct?
Yes, but the Sword of Kalis is still lost.
I was gonna say, doesn't that mean that it was just beamed in the middle of space?
Yep.
Somewhere in like the Gamma Quadrant?
Mm-hmm.
Somewhere out there. Of course, it could be anywhere if it got picked up.
Pretty big.
You know what? Let's go with the Sword of Kalis, just because I can't think of anything in Atrum's past that would be like personal to him, but like that would always be tempting for a Klingon.
I'm spending a threat for background reasons.
Who's background?
No, you wouldn't be so crass as to want to go after the Sword of Kalis.
You don't see a change in Atrum's face, but his eyes kind of like light up for a sec. Only for a second, though.
Well, Captain, I believe you have some calls to make. Simply consider our offer. You will find that most people, once they realize the type of service we can provide, it is much more worthwhile to let us go free.
I will take your under offer advisement and get back to you and see what we can do. And why don't we go ahead and adjourn to the conference room and discuss how we want to handle this.
One more thing.
Yes.
Commander Sorrell, was it?
Sorry, please repeat.
Commander Sorrell, was it? Exactly how much time
Yes.
have you been with your wife, and how much time do you have left?
Ooh, what does that mean?
I don't understand the question.
I think we're done here.
Is that a threat?
Sounded like a threat.
Sounds like a threat.
I don't know. Is it a threat? She was asking a question and about your marriage to Leslie. How does she know about that?
I think we've entertained them enough for now. And
Well, emphasis on time.
He mutes their ability to talk to anybody outside their cells.
All right, they're muted. Easy enough. It's your brig.
The more we go down this rabbit hole, the more dangerous it will be that we will fall into it. and not be able to get back out.
What is the how do you even know about my wife?
Commander, they cannot respond.
Wait, they can't?
They're muted.
Mm-hmm.
They're muted and deafened.
Well, then how did they pose the question to begin with?
I muted them after they posed.
He
that
muted
to
him
you.
after. He muted them after
Yeah.
he stated the question.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
I didn't understand
Yeah,
what
they
muted meant in that context. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, just force fields, dampen sound.
Mm-hmm. They can talk to each other, but they can't talk to
Um,
anybody outside their individual cells.
Well, I think I want to continue the conversation. I want to know what the heck they're talking about.
Their information is dangerous, Commander.
Well, I don't know what that means when you say their information is dangerous.
You might not like what they have to say, and they won't give it to you without their freedom.
I mean, I think you're making a lot of assumptions there.
Outside of Atrom, only myself knows the full extent of what they are capable of, and how far they've gone to get their information. They may seem peaceful, but in the pursuit of their information, many people in intelligence, security, and aboard other starships have lost their lives trying to prevent them from taking information from the Federation. Information that is locked to captain level. One with a Roman symbol.
Well, that
He
may
looks
be,
directly
but I'm not
at the
interested
boss.
in... I'm not interested in whatever secrets they may be holding. I am interested in what they mean with regards to Leslie.
Rabbit hole, Commander. If we continue to talk to them, they will only give us half the information you are looking for. The other half that is more important
Well,
to
half
you
is better
will be
than
locked
zero.
behind their freedom. And the half you get will be 0. They will promise you information. They will give you half truths on what they're talking about, but that is it.
Captain, if these individuals have information with regards to Leslie's safety,
I think it.
I want to know what that information
I
is.
think it would be better to go to Leslie on this matter, and have her contact the people above her, whether past or present.
She's retired from the Time Authority.
And they shouldn't know about it. But its inner workings.
Anyway, I've asked Rost to weigh in.
I mean, it sounds like they know something about her, and either they're making an implied threat, or they know something bad is going to happen. Or they merely may be trying to out her as Time Authority representative or former representative, which could cause complications.
Yeah, might cause complications, although I'm not sure it's legal to be Time Authority or be retired to Time Authority.
And if she's living outside of her normal time, then that could be an issue. I don't know.
Could be, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know how the temporal laws in that work.
Better questions posed to her than to them. They won't tell you.
Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to talk to her about it, but in general, I think I'm going to have to run this up the flagpole with the Admiral and see how they want to handle it, because I can't offer them immunity or whatever it is they're seeking for all this.
I guess I don't see the harm in continuing to ask them questions until we get to this point.
Until we get permission from the Admiralty.
Well,
it's an intelligence matter, and I am not allowing any further communication with them.
Sorrel, what were you wanting to ask them specifically about?
Well, I was again. Hey, what is that? Oh, I was okay. Never mind. Well, again, they made this fake threat, and then they were cut off. Just if they're willing to give any more information, short of them then requesting their freedom, which we don't have to give them. Or I don't see what the harm is in continuing, or at least hearing them out up to that point.
Yeah, I think on this matter, Commander Sorrel should be allowed to ask them further questions.
You have 3 questions you can ask them.
Well, he can ask the questions he needs to ask, but
then
let's limit it to the matter of his wife.
If we go farther than that, they will begin probing.
Okay.
Sorrel, Insight Command Div 2.
This could be. That's actually not my best. I mean, it is though. So Div 2, I'll add I want to get this. I'm going to add. How many momentum do we have? 4. I'm going to add 2 momentum, 1 threat to get to 4. Do I have any applicable focuses?
Yes, you do.
Okay. We'll roll it. There we go.
Wait, no, it was Div 2.
Yeah, I got it.
Yep, you got it. Send to your console.
Yeah.
One momentum.
Stand by. 1 momentum. Yes, I'll spend. Is there a Betazoid in there? Is that the
The
Betazoid?
leader was,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Mologen's a Betazoid.
And she's we have her in the brig here, right?
Yep. She's right across the room for you.
Okay. Is she still muted?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Fox hasn't unmuted her.
He's unmuted her. I can speak to
No,
her.
I have not. She is not unmuted.
She is still muted. You will have to unmute her.
Okay. Let's go ahead and unmute Jin or Gin.
Commander.
Jin.
Jin, yes. Unmute her, please.
Commander. No.
Something wrong on
Unmute.
Commander?
Unmute Mala Jin. I need to speak
No.
with her.
I cannot
Yes.
allow this, Commander. As the intelligence officer on the ship, I cannot allow further communication with these prisoners.
Mr. Fox,
Oh, that's
I've asked
interesting.
that Commander Sorrell be allowed to discuss the matter of his wife with this person.
Until
fully on that-
you both
fully on that
agree,
topic.
3 questions and no more. I will not unmute her. Do you both agree?
Commander Sorrell can ask the questions he needs to ask on this
Agreed.
topic, and that's it.
And no more.
He can ask however many questions he needs to.
They will begin probing him and trying to sway him.
You can
after
supervise,
3.
and if they start that probing, then we can deal with the situation then.
Fine. But only myself and the commander will be in this room.
Fine.
Now, if you'll please.
All right. Everybody else, let's adjourn to the conference room.
Adjourned.
Everyone's adjourned.
Before I unmute them, Commander, again, I must press only the topic of your wife. Do not let them
Only
sway
the topic of my
conversation.
wife.
Why are you taking me away? Atron.
I goofed.
Yeah. And be very careful with how you're responding to anything they say.
I understand your cautions, Mr. Fox.
If I start hearing anything from her I don't like, she's muted.
Fox, you can
And with
set that
that,
up.
he unmutes her.
Fox,
Only herself.
before that,
Mhm.
you can set up an advantage to be able to mute her before she says or hears anything too dangerous. Control security diff 2. Create that advantage.
Yep. Go ahead and take a threat.
Momentum. Okay. She is unmuted, and she's just standing there politely, hands folded behind her back. Yes, I suppose now my voice won't be silenced anymore.
I would caution you against further mental probes into my mind. You will not find my reception as gentle as it was with your first and hopefully last attempt.
But even an inquisitive probe helps yield information.
What do you know about my wife?
I am in a position and of need in order to be relieved of that information. I'm going to have to be given something of equal value. It doesn't necessarily have to be my freedom if that's what you're concerned about.
It won't be information either.
So crude.
What do you want?
A secret for a secret.
Thank you.
Otherwise, you can find out along with the rest of the universe.
Sorry, say that again.
Otherwise, you can find out what we know along with the rest of the universe.
No, what did she ask for?
She says, a secret for a secret. So
a
you give a
secret for a
secret, I'll
secret.
share a secret. Otherwise, you can find out when and I broadcast this a secret of your wife to the rest of the universe. If you want exclusive access, you have to pay.
Oh, it's good that security field's still up.
It's a good thing we sent Atron away.
Yes.
So,
We're not having a repeat.
Commander,
Atron.
how much will I learn from this interaction? How much you love your wife? What is her safety worth to you? Because answer or no answer, I will find something out.
Are you threatening her? You're threatening to expose her. What do you think you can expose her with?
Secret for a secret.
I failed my first Koshwan. There.
Remind me out of character what the Koshwa is?
That's the when young Vulcan's test of manhood or womanhood. They go through the.
Oh, go to the forge?
Yeah.
Huh. I suppose that would be detrimental if that would come out. You would lose a lot of face among your fellow Vulcans. It's not often that people will fail that. They usually prepare for years for it.
Yes. Was
Commander.
I guess if we could feel such or if we could express such emotions, it would be quite an embarrassment. So I've told you a secret.
We know that she's a time traveler of sorts.
You think that information would be of use to someone?
Doesn't matter. The universe deserves to know.
How did you come about that information?
Secret for a secret.
It'll be more the same, Commander. And she won't be pleased with trivial secrets. We've gotten all that we can really get from her without revealing too much about what she shouldn't know.
How robust is your knowledge of quantum mechanics?
Quite robust.
So you are familiar with entropy?
Yes.
And how the universe is slowly sliding into it?
That's one
day
theory.
by day, second by second. Information's lost and it's consuming in the universe.
Yes.
Don't look at us as the bad guys. Look at us as the only force trying to prevent and that inevitable cold, dark fizzle out of everything.
Not
the more we
everything
keep
is
secrets,
supposed to
the
be
more
known by
that
everyone.
the more we keep secrets, the more information that's hidden from the universe, the closer we get to heat death, and the more that we as sapient species lose out.
Some knowledge is best left forgotten, kept secret even from those that no longer know it.
And we believe that is an affront to the universe and a crime against sapience.
The bigger crime against sapience is the crime that knowledge has been used for. Wasn't there a very hated faction on your planet, at Fawks, that destroyed information, burned books, I believe? My planet is a frontier colony far from Earth. I have no actual claims to it, no more so than Sorrel would. More information. Information that everybody already knows about me.
Well,
it's not a secret.
Let me give you some information, Miss. If any harm comes to Leslie as a result of you revealing your information and acting on your philosophy, let me just inform you that Vulcans are quite capable of killing logically and efficiently. I'm done
How many
with this
lives
person.
is... How many lives... And she's muted.
As I told you, Commander, she would only get so much.
Sorrel nods and leaves.
He summons the 2 security officers back to the room. And he remains there unless called otherwise.
I do have some intelligence information for Fawks when he's available.
Mm-hmm.
Fawks and Atrom, do you want to have that scene?
I mean, essentially, I'm going to be handing him over the pad with the 2 pieces of information you gave me outside of my primary thing that I recovered.
Yep. You may share that information.
Cool. Yeah, so on the computers, the 2 other things that they recovered were... Where is it? There is a strange anomaly currently blacking out an entire sector, more towards the galactic core from here. And also some Romulan fleet movements.
I will say that those are like the file headers. There's more or detailed information that's encrypted within it.
Oh, good. Excellent.
I'm assuming that the Romulan fleet movements have to do with the Civil War. He's not saying that to Atron, that's more towards you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll give him copies of the encrypted files and tell him, in the interest of... Oh, what's it? Wow, my brain just completely died. Hang on. In the interest of sharing information, your intelligence might also benefit from this.
Very well.
Gosh, author.
They want to share all information, no matter how dangerous it is.
Don't you see the double standard here? You share information, it's fine, but I want to share...
I am an intelligence officer. I'm supposed to know the secrets. A civilian is not supposed to know about the Omega.
Fox, one other thing. I don't know if your intelligence has covered this, but the Luminox are searching for something called the Codex.
And this is presumably an information source.
Presumably, yes, given their modus operandi. It appears to be a list of some sorts. It's not Klingon, and as far as I'm aware, it's not Federation.
Presumably it's older.
Presumably. Personally, my hunch is Iconian, but that's unverified.
No, presumably older than them.
Wonderful.
Anyway, that information should definitely not be in their hands.
Agreed.
In order, you just have the basic surface level of that information. Please write it down, but in a next episode, you're gonna have to actually crack the encryption.
Encryption on those two pieces you gave me?
On those two pieces of information, there's more information underneath it.
Yeah, I'm planning on cracking those next episode.
Yep.
Yeah, I can take care of cracking them.
In the meantime, Atrom.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to talk to Captain Rost?
Oh, yes, let's go talk to the captain.
Yes.
Captain, I had two purposes for coming out here. The primary purpose was actually meeting up with the Gungnir again, but en route I was given the updated orders to track down the Tyro. Did you and your crew experience a temporal incident a while back?
Did we? I don't recall.
I'm referring to the merging.
The timeline bounce. Yeah.
Oh, that, yes.
So you also regained memories of a time that never happened.
Yes, we did.
Yes, it made me realize that while serving the Empire brings great honor and glory, currently it is nothing but political infighting, and the timeline adjustment helped me remember that, well, it helped me miss the glory days, shall we say.
Are you saying you'd like to rejoin Starfleet?
I'm saying I would like to become a member of the crew again. Whether or not I join Starfleet full time is still a matter of debate.
So as an exchange officer as before?
Yes, likely the same arrangement.
I have no objection to that. You're quite welcome here.
Thank you, Captain.
But the mission that the Klingon High Command sent you on to get whatever it is you're trying to get from these people, what of that?
Oh, the specifics of the mission was to prevent the information they had recovered from being broadcast. However, seeing as there are survivors, like with your and Starfleet's permission, likely I will have my crew extradite? Is that the right word?
Yeah.
Likely I'll have the crew of I'm forgetting of the Colwit. Colwit, thank you. The crew of the Colwit will extradite them back to the Klingon Empire, where they will be tried for their crimes.
Somehow I think that's going to be a lengthy, complicated process, the way these people are talking.
Oh no. Their sentence is already decided. We don't take... Wow, I'm forgetting all the words now.
You don't take prisoners?
No, the fancy word for spying.
Espionage.
Yeah. We don't take espionage lightly.
All right, well, I need to speak with the Admiral and find out how much leeway we've got with them, or if they just want me to turn them over to Starfleet Security or Intelligence and Narendra.
Of course.
They may have enough dirty secrets to walk or something close to that. But if they do, then their fate would not be in my hands, and you'd be free to do whatever it is you need to do.
That was the arrangement I was going to offer if you did want to ask information from them. The Klingons, of course, are not tied by any such promises that a Federation captain makes.
Very well. We'll see what the Admiral says. Do you plan to rejoin the crew now, or are you going to stay on your ship for the time being, or?
Author, what's the bureaucratic process for getting approved as a transfer officer or exchange officer?
There is honorable second in command and of the Kolwi that you can trust to command the vessel back to the Empire, or if needed. And
okay,
yeah,
do I need to submit anything?
Their heads and their crimes. It's
okay.
Yeah.
No, I mean, to get the exchange officer thing approved, do I need to is there anything bureaucratic that needs to be submitted?
Yeah, but that can be handled off screen, and you've done it before, so it's streamlined.
That Klingon paperwork.
It's actually mostly paperwork on the Federation side. Klingon paperwork is can
whatever.
you do the job?
It is Quapla, and then they send you off for 3 years.
Yep.
Yes. With your permission, Captain, I will remain aboard the Gungnir and for the time being, and then once your Admiralty decides what we're doing with the prisoners, at that point I will see my crew off.
All right, very well. I think the doctor would like to see you just to make a formal medical checkup, but after that, we're good to go.
Doctor, do you want to do that scene now?
Yes, please.
Okay. It's a couple days later. You've moved everything in towards. You move all your personal gear over to your quarters. They're not the same quarters that you had at last time, which is kind of annoying.
I'll deal with it.
You're now 3 decks away from the engineering.
All of the sprinting.
It's good cardio, so it's...
Yeah, exactly. He's staying fit.
The 4 people you have in your care, Doctor, eventually they are stabilized, but they still need to be monitored. They're kind of at that stage. Most of them, except for one, is conscious and is just eating and doing daily functions with assistance. There's one who is just flat out cold, and that just might take time for them to recover.
Yeah, once they're able to function alone, I'm going to send them to the brig like Fawks requested.
One you think you can release. The other or 3, they still have to be there.
Dr. Sinclair to Lieutenant Fawks.
Go ahead.
I believe you requested for the, what are they called? Luminox, cultists to be transferred to the bridge. I'm requesting a security team so that they can move one of them down.
All right. I'll send Zogar and another security officer.
Yep, that could be taken care of in the background. I believe we can get done with the tension rising music.
Am I about to get stabbed in the sickbay?
No. I'm turning that music off.
Maybe.
You're not on the Avalon, Atron. You're safe.
Hooray!
Our doctor isn't crazy.
That we know of.
I was gonna say.
More sane than their doctor.
Yeah, Atrom, you enter the sick bay and you meet Talia Sinclair. Yeah, both of you introduce yourselves. Describe your characters. I forgot to do that last time.
Sinclair extends her hand and says, "You are the new, I guess, the soon-to-be new exchange officer?"
Yes, and you are the new chief medical officer?
Yes, transferred in from a furlough on the Windsor Station.
Oh, a pleasure to have you aboard, I'm sure. And Commander Atrom, yeah. So Commander Atrom, he looks pretty much like the, he looks like his profile picture. He's about 5'10". Yeah, I said it was 5'10". So he's not like a wild and ragged Klingon. He's fairly composed looking for a Klingon. Yeah, other than that, nothing super noticeable.
What uniform is he wearing at this time?
Oh, you said it's been 2 days?
Yeah, it's been a couple days after this.
He's switched over to the Federation uniform. So he's got the Lieutenant Commander hips. Oh, and I should add, he does have a mechleth on his belt alongside his standard engineering kit.
And the bracer.
And a bracer on his left arm, which, I mean, you probably don't know what it does. He hasn't had to use it yet, but out of character, it's the shield bracer that Fawks made him.
It looks however you want it to look, so it could have your house crest on it.
It does have that.
So, let me just conduct some medical scans, and I don't want to disrupt your day too much, and you can be on your way.
The only thing medically that you'll note is he does have a scar. Arthur, remind me where that was? You gave him the scarred trait, and then I didn't write down where. Yeah,
it's around your ear and down your jawline.
All right. That was from a fight from a Dahar Master. That he won. But other than that, standard healthy Klingon.
Yeah, diff 0. Oh, check. You can roll if you want, but
yeah, I'm not going to bother rolling. The one thing I will say, if you want to increase difficulty, is I will be injecting him with an immuno shot to the biovirus we discovered. Both of them.
If you tell him what it is ahead of time, I will not be complaining.
Oh, yeah, she's going to tell you what it is ahead of time. It's a virus that killed multiple people, and then the other one almost caused memory loss on the entire crew.
Oh,
the first one is hyper tetanus.
Yeah. Inoculate away, doctor.
And then she will record the chemical makeup of his ribonucleic acid, or for common terms, DNA.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah, you have a healthy Klingon, and now you have a healthy inoculated Klingon.
That should keep you safe unless something else comes up. I look forward to seeing your work. I know parts of the ship, without the chief engineer, need some work. Namely the replicators on Deck 3, Section 5.
Are they still acting up? It's been 3 years. Well, 3 years from my past memory. Temporal mechanics.
To be fair, 3 years is all Atrom knew before we got hit with the
Yeah.
time blast.
Yeah.
The
Hang on.
3 months. The 3 months is extra.
Out of
Hopefully we got
character.
those fixed.
Out of character question: is freaking Mox still aboard the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Mox was from early on in that.
Oh no, I know. I just didn't
Yeah.
know if during the time span we had removed him or not.
The engineering staff has kind of got fond of him.
He hasn't ascended yet.
They taught him tricks. He can now juggle.
Unfortunately, he
What-
juggles sharp
what
objects,
does he
and every
juggle?
third gets thrown at someone.
Author, what items does Mox juggle?
Phasers.
Wrenches, spanners, self-sealing stem bolts.
Whoop coils.
Nah.
A warp coil would be as big as him.
Warp coil's as big as you. Warp cores are big.
Bigger than him. Yeah. No,
Yeah.
They wouldn't be, he's a tiny little monkey.
Yep. Okay.
But yeah, the replicators on Deck 5, Section 3 are still acting up, and the phase variance between the port and starboard nacelles have drifted it to almost a whole %.
And we still haven't gotten that upgrade installed.
Mm-hmm. So
Lef is going to be really pissed to hear y'all talking about his shit like that.
All right, back to work.
back to work indeed.
Left covered in grease in a Jeffries tube. His antennae start twitching. Someone's talking about me, I know it.
Meanwhile,
Elsewhere on the ship.
something I want. Nope. Sorrel.
Yes.
In the intervening couple days, you find time and solace with your wife.
Okay.
Sunak Sunak is sleeping, thankfully.
Sleeping? Good, yes. We need to have a frank conversation as Leslie, I believe there's something we need to talk about. These Luminox that we have captured, they claim to know that you're a time traveler and they intend to release this information to the universe.
What?
They wouldn't say they wouldn't say anything more.
That's
Or at least I was unable to come up with anything I could give them to get further information.
I think we need to find that out.
I'm open to any course that you might suggest. Currently, they are in security under lock and key. Their leader is a Betazoid. She attempted to probe my mind.
Oh, I would love to see her try that with me.
Yeah, she was unsuccessful. Although I don't know if she brought her full powers to bear. It was almost a questioning or tentative probe.
She reaches out and strokes your temple lovingly.
Return it back to her. If believe it is necessary, there are certain actions that I could logically take.
You're not saying...
Yes, I am.
She bites her lip and looks in the closet. Specifically on the upper shelf of the closet. How much time will you need?
I will need 10, 15 minutes, I think, to break through whatever mental shielding she has and extract the information we need and dispose of her.
I'm assuming that Finian is not agreeing with this plan. Otherwise, you wouldn't be talking to me about this. Finn and Rost.
Oh, Finn and Rost.
Yeah, that's Rost's first name.
They wish to. Oh, not sure I ever knew that. Obviously, my character did.
I'm assuming Leslie and Rost would be on first name basis. You know.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we're bros.
I haven't broached this with the captain. The captain indicated he wanted to consult with higher ups. Currently, this person is under lock and key. We could simply wait and see how this all plays out. Obviously, a forced mental intrusion or any other kind of consequences are to be avoided if at all possible. But
I understand that, but I'm not sure or if that's a risk we can take. I'm not supposed to retire in this time period.
What would be the consequences if the Time Authority learned that you had retired in this time period?
They would go back, bring me back forcibly, undo this, and she holds up her two fingers, hers before her. Undo Iwar's son.
Sunak.
Yes.
Then I must do what must be done.
Dun, 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 dun.
And on that note, we will end tonight's episode. Dun, dun, dun. All right. Oh boy. That's
Man, the drama.
And with that, our credits will roll. Be sure to catch us next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. here on Twitch to catch our next adventure on the Frontier. And be sure to join us as tomorrow night. I am running a Christmas one-shot of Star Trek Adventures with a bunch of new players. Gonna be introducing them to the system via blunt force trauma. So we'll see how that works. Fun times. Thank you to our awesome players tonight. Welcome back, Atram. Welcome back to the drama boat.
Seems I arrived at the perfect time.
Yes. Music, as always, provided by Kevin Macload. You can check out his royalty-free music at incomptech.com. As always, we're forever grateful to Gene Roddenberry for giving us the stars to guide us, and to Modifius for giving us the tall ship. I assume we missed that one. Oh well. Until next time, until we meet again, go out there and find your adventure.